How about that? There we go. Now it's reading. I forget sometimes that OBS, like, even if I have the source there, let me actually mute so you don't hear me readjusting the lapel mic for just a second. There we go. I forget sometimes that if I turn off a source in OBS, it like doesn't immediately pick up that the source is there again. Thank you for the heads up. I'd probably talked for a long time without it. But oh my gosh, the blue whale. That's a new record on the blue whale. I'm very curious if that puts you to the top. Not quite, but very close. Although it does put you to the top of the all-time, or not the all-time, it puts you to the top of the this month's catches, and puts you in third for all-time catches. That's pretty good. 136,000 kilo, 136,000 kilograms. Yeah, Jim, I still need your fish too. Return to lurk. Okay, have a good meeting. Your first ever valuable catch. Okay, what in the world? The ads are being strange. So the first 3 minutes ran, and now it's like it's telling me that another 3 minutes are gonna run somewhat soon. I guess we'll see. They might. I don't know. I don't know why it says another 3 minutes are gonna run in like 2 minutes. Seems a bit. Seems a bit weird. Seems a bit weird. Anyway, until then, how's everybody else doing? Actually, I guess I should rotate all of this. Bluey things are more at the top. Yeah, I kind of waffled on the do I do it tonight? I didn't schedule for tonight, but I did say I might do tonight. And I went back and forth on that a little bit, and then it's like, yeah, why not? I'll do tonight. I'm pretending I don't exist. What do you mean you're pretending you don't exist? You okay, Maddie? Or is it just like that interview anxiety of like waiting to hear back? That in between moment sucks. You're fine? Okay, that's good to hear. What's happened with me? Besides that weird, kind of, sort of, not exactly, I don't know what sort of illness thing hit me yesterday. I've been having that since like high school though. I've hunkered down waiting for the other half of the storm fest. Oh yeah, Graham, I saw you were unsure about stream situation because of a storm. Graham, I'm curious, is it because like do you work in a space is it just the electrical aspect of it? Or are you like in a shed, not in the house when you do all your glass making, and so to be buffeted by a storm would just echo through the shed? Nervous about your VA class with the Fire Emblem guy? Oh, when is that, Maddie? Sassy, got a lot of progress cleaning your apartment. Now your mood's sour because your university's trying to dismantle your 50-year-old science fiction club. Even though they complimented them and doing an amazing job in the coordinating events, why are they trying to take it apart? Sucks. We'd right at dawn, yeah, right? Also, hey Danny, how's it going? Good to see ya. And Mapnote, good to see you too. Let me get you a Nimbochromis. I love seeing the fish. I had to pick your scenes today, so it feels real. Oh, so it's. But you've been wanting to get into that class, right? That's the one that you're like, it's happening. I gotta get in on this this tiny window of time. It's that class, though, right? I can see why you'd be nervous, but I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Excited, nervous, right? Okay, yeah. The ads are weird. I don't know why. I don't know why it says it's gonna start soon. I already ran them. The shop is in your garage or just part of the house. Oh, okay, that's not so bad then. Danny, 3:30, your sleep schedule's fucked. Oh no. Danny, isn't it? Do you have classes tomorrow? I hope you don't have. I hope like. Oh yeah, how did your math exam go anyway? If the ads start, I'll keep talking in I'll keep talking in if the ads start, I'll keep talking in chat, like the text box too. Yeah, because you had that last time I saw you had that math exam coming up. Right? How'd that go? They want to take credit. They love the events, but they want to do them. They want credit there. So why do you have to dismantle the entire science club for that? I feel like you can still keep the club. Oh yeah, there go the ads. We'll see in a few days. Ah, okay, you haven't got your marks back. That's understandable. Xana, you're putting enchiladas in the oven? Tasty. Also, if I could get a favor from. Oh, yeah, there we go. Somebody put that marker down, right? So like I think you can put a few down. Like each person who pokes the screen can like put a marker onto the screen. I guess I can kind of make dinner. Talk of food. Happy fooding. um, Prescription for forcing yourself to sleep. It only takes a week, maybe two. Is it now, Sassy? Is that 2 weeks of no sleeping before you just thud crash? um, Let me. OBS doesn't let me pin messages, does it? No, it doesn't. How strange. Okay, let me do this here. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I was gonna pin a message about the whole marker thing. Oh yeah, cool. Multiple people can put markers down. This is good. This is good. Exactly as intended. um, uh, Trying to think what I'm typing out for this like message to be pinned. I'm also not entirely sure if it works on mobile. Badge in the Discord. Okay, there. Can I move my pin by clicking again? I think you should be able to. I was playing around with it the other night when I was testing it, and you should be able to move it. The only thing is, I don't think you can like totally remove the pin. I think to totally remove the pin, I basically have to like hide the heat marker overlay and then start it up again, which basically wipes the slate clean. Every time you click, it should replace the pin. Yeah, exactly. There's also actually I'll show you real quick. There's or actually we'll see it on break. There's another silly one on the Be Right Back screen that I've tried out. It's like this weird cat looking thing that just lays on its belly, but you can click the screen and it'll put like desserts down on the screen, and the cat should do like the snake thing and just start going after all the desserts. That's on the Be Right Back screen though. If you click off the okay, if you click off the video feed, at least it hides it. Yeah, that makes sense because as it is right now, I've cheated a little bit with some consultation with Jim. I've cheated a little bit, so it should only show up within the like the window that the puzzle is in. The overlay technically goes over the entire stream screen, but the heat marker overlay is underneath the like my framing overlay, so technically it's there. You just can't see it because it's one layer under. You tried to put a pin in the cushion. Hey, Momo. Ooh. In. Oh, dang it, stream element thingies. You're beating me to the punch. Invictus. I know how to spell. Hey, Invictus, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. Invictus, how did blah, blah. I can't talk today. How did the rest of the your backpacking battles go? How did the rest of your testing stream go? By the way, sorry, I wasn't able to stick around quite as the entire time as I'd thought. I was like, oh shoot, I just got home. I got to run to the dentist. I forgot I had to run to the dentist. I get some other stuff done. And hey, Ghost, how's it going? But yeah, Invictus, how you doing? Also, oh, you know what, Invictus? Okay, went pretty well. Still learning a lot. Yeah. So, I don't know if. Oh my gosh, Xana's redeemed the fishman. I don't know if this is, if you've done any streaming in the past, but like, if that was your first time raiding out, I remember the very first time I raided out, I was so confused because I was like, why didn't it take me with it? And then I was scrambling to get myself on the other person's channel. But how did it go? What did you learn? Do you have any burning questions? Not that I have a ton of experience under my belt either, but you know what? I'll help where I can. And you know what? You've got a very good resource in the art family for help. Invictus is actually another one of the art siblings. So essentially, like another streamer whose artwork and model were done by user. A very different style of model from perhaps most of the others that some of you are used to seeing. Time to add Australia. It was your first ever stream, actually, in first rate. Hey, congratulations. But yeah, Twitch raids do not take you with it. As I discovered. What am I doing? I'm attempting to do a little bit of color sort. Just a little bit. Also, Invictus, remember to end your stream in OBS. Yes, remember to do that too. Or one of us, somebody will probably remind you. I've definitely had the oddball time where I've forgotten to end it, and I've gotten like a DM from someone being like, "Your stream is still up on the end screen." I'm like, "Oh, thank you." As long as the microphone is off. Little whoops. Yeah, don't worry, man. It happens. It totally happens. It is like on you could put it on like baby streamer bingo. Accidentally left stream running? Yep. Muted self? Yep. Actually muted self happens like no matter how long you've been at this. Some of those in the our sibling Discord chat have several times over started stream with themselves muted. Hell, I just did it today. Because I forgot to actually like relink my microphone. Hey, Corvus. Good to see you. You made it. And yeah, as I was telling people, this time around to make piece searching easier, because the last time I did the puzzle, we're basically trying to be like, oh, like 7 in and 4 up, or trying to use the grid on the bottom of my cutting mat overlay to be like x coordinate 6, y coordinate 4, and trying to pinpoint from there. But now, if you're on a computer, at least, I don't know if it works on mobile. If you're on computer and you just like click the screen where you think there's a piece that will fit in amongst all this, it should just drop a little marker. So I'll know exactly what piece you're talking about. And as I've said in the pinned announcement, is that if somebody manages to find a piece that fits somewhere in this mess of stuff, not counting when it's down to like the last like 20 pieces, but if someone manages to find a piece that fits within the mess, I'll get you, still have to figure out a design for it, but I'll get you a special badge in Discord. Should I turn the other light on? I feel like I should turn on the other light. Like the more light, the better. They all look the same. I know, that's the problem. They all kind of look the same. There's a little bit of color difference, but like no matter how much light I shine on these things, they still start to all look a little bit the same. Oh, Invictus, yeah, I forgot to say, like if you got stuff to take care of, your post-stream unwind, relaxation, food, food's important. Feel free. Don't let me keep you too excessively long, because I'm a chatterbox and I can just go forever sometimes. Okay, I think most of the lighter green is down here. I think. Can I get some better lighting on that? I don't think so. Not without the glare washing all of it out. You don't have to trust me on this. Also, Xana, I will message you after. I will message you after with the details I will need for what you're going to put in the fish pond. It's what we're here for. Okay. Alert, just gonna be quiet for a bit while eating? Oh yeah, no worries. Stuff your face. Take a load off. Streaming can be surprisingly tiring. We fishing. Biggest catch of the day so far has been a blue whale. It was like the first catch of the day too, actually. Jim hauled in a whole blue whale. There-ish. The first few pieces are always the hardest. Also, hey, Dragon. Let me get you the other shout out to Invictus. I've been playing around with a little bit of like mix it up stuff and like a degree of automation on things. The only problem is like it gets the better of me sometimes because I haven't set the raid one up yet to like give me the alternative alert thingy on it. And let me get that actual Twitch one built-in Twitch one too. Electric catfish. That's what we dream of. That's what androids dream of. Not sheep. Electric catfish. I didn't actually know an electric catfish was a thing. How's it going, Dragon? Dragon, how's your Destiny grind been going? your onslaughts, your pantheons. Have you tried your pantheons yet? Oh my god, what piece am I putting in here first? I don't even know. You're too light. This is all about down here. Oh, I see those dots. Okay, that's a pretty skinny one. You? It's not you. Sure looks like it could be you, but it's not you. There's actually a Mega Man X3 boss based on the electric catfish. Volt catfish. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Does he have, like, is he a long guy? Got two shiny Lunas back to back. Not the roll you want. Yeah, I've been having trouble getting, I've gotten an okay edge transit shiny. I haven't quite gotten, like, a good edge transit shiny. Okay, one piece down. Like, 60 more to go. You're too bright. You're too big. He's actually wider than he is long. Oh, okay. I feel like the beginning part is just always a lot of bumbling. Like, so much bumbling. Because, like, I kind of want to find these ones, but I worry that I'm just going to, like, pigeonhole myself too much into trying to find those ones. So have I got everything on the screen? Pretty close. Get the tablet a little bit more out of the way. That's like, this is pretty much everything. Pretty close. Just about. Pretty close to everything. Hard to fit. Anyway, anything exciting for anybody? Since I saw some of you on Sunday. Or, you know, just since the last time I even saw you. And Maddie says she's got her VA classes going. Danny's waiting on test results for math. I went to the dentist and finally got, like, all the little nubby things off of my teeths. Okay, kind of green, kind of up. Ouch. It actually wasn't too bad. It's not like it didn't need any freezing and stuff like that. I've had Invisalign to straighten my teeth out. It was really, like, it was definitely a cosmetic thing. Oh, we have a pin. This one. Who pinned it? Where's it going? It's not going there. It's not going there. Nope, not quite, because the color's not right there. And it doesn't fit there. And you don't have the edge pieces for that. Ooh, this was close, but not quite. Nope, nope, nope. I'll try everywhere, though. I'll try everywhere. The color's not right. Good effort, Fenris, but not quite. Not quite. I tried. Is that the one I was just holding? That's the one I was just holding, right? Yeah. Refresh the markers. Or will they refresh the markers? Do I click too fast? There we go. It takes a moment. Yeah, I've had Invisalign in for the past while. This is a puzzle for psychopaths. No, this is gradient at least. This is gradient. It's not quite as nutty as it could be. It could have all been one color. Yeah, I've had a, like I was saying, I've had Invisalign in for the past year and a half-ish or something like that, just for cosmetic purposes. Because I got most of the coverage for it. It just fit under, like, orthodontics sort of dealio. So I was like, sure. And I should have been done a while ago, but there was a bit of an issue with, like, the retaining trays that I was supposed to get, and there was a delay, so they didn't come in for like 2 months. But I also couldn't wear the old ones because they redid some work on my teeth. So I wasn't wearing anything for like 2 months, and stuff started to shift back. So they're like, well, We need to get that fixed. So here's like another 15 weeks. So I finally got all that stuff out. Finally got all the weird little bump things that they put in there to hold them in place out. Just waiting on the retaining trays now. That's my piece of excitement. And I picked up my cake. A couple days late. I was supposed to get it yesterday, but oh my god, I felt so terrible yesterday. I just didn't go get it. Thankfully, they held it another day. So I've picked up cake. Might get a slice later. This is green and this is green. Did I test all of you? Well, you won't fit here. Oh, there's one. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I feel like at least this batch for the puzzle today has a little bit more. Oh, do you actually go there? No, I think you're too loose. At least I feel today's puzzle batch has a little bit more color variance in it. So it shouldn't be too bad trying to find stuff. I have to wear a retainer now because I have a TMJ. I don't quite remember what that stands for. Like, I've got it on the tip of my tongue. That's what that stands for. Wearing braces for like 4th grade to my sophomore year of high school. Something manular. I know what you're getting at. I just don't remember what it's called. Yeah, I can kind of show you. They're is this oversharing? I don't know. They're clean. It's okay. I just don't have them in my mouth right now because I was eating something not long ago. But this is essentially an Invisalign tray. Is this? They take like a scan of my teeth and like I don't know if they're 3D printed. They almost look like they're 3D printed. They might be vacuum. They might be a 3D print and then a vacuum thing over top of it. But they have these little nubby things. I really don't know if anyone can see. They have these little nubby things, and essentially those are like those nubs are put onto my teeth proper, and that's what anchors the trays in place when I'm wearing them to make sure everything like shifts properly. I don't know what it's called either. Basically, my jaw pops when I open sometimes. Oh, I see. I see. Thing I can see is a color difference in these sort of loose pieces, but the completed portion of the puzzle all looks the same color. This portion is definitely very similar, like very similar in color top to bottom. Like the only time it really starts looking any different is like if you pull one piece out from the top and put it down at the bottom, then you can definitely see that there's a color difference there. But unless you do that, it's like, oh my god, it's basically the same color. This batch starts going into these darker blues, which is like definitely at least a solid difference from like those greens. Yeah, Maddie, that's a that. So I call them retainers, but they're technically retaining trays to essentially keep the work that's in there. So they'll be essentially the same as that, but without the little nubbies on them. But I still have to. Ooh, it's in there. But I still have to wear them like as close to 24/7 as I can for the next several months, and then I can go down to like nights only or something like that. Oh, I think you go there. Hang on a second. Cheat a little bit. You go there, do you? Oh yeah, you totally go there. Your letters line up. Come on, go back and spot. Okay, that goes in there. Yeah, super, super gradual change. And like to a degree of it, I'm kind of just guessing at the bottom with some of it while it's still like all the same ish green. Although it probably doesn't go much further than this, thinking about it. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Any interesting news for anybody else? I get legit curious. I sometimes think I'm too nosy, but I'm like, I just want to know what people are up to. Get back home, sweet darling, do not cry. You're all too big for here too. And you're not quite right there. You're not quite right there. Nor there. You are all kind of greenish. I wish I had something interesting to tell. Ah, it's alright. Sometimes the weeks just go. I can't complain too much about a mundane week. In like a little bit of a no news is good news sort of way sometimes, you know? Oh, you go in there. Invitation. No love a celebration. I don't think you'll fit anywhere here. I feel like we could find this one somewhat. Not quite. I feel like this one should be a little obvious because they'll have to have like the acceptor spot in 3 places. So I like skip from thing to thing. Aside from working on my LARP kit, I've been playing around on your guitar again. But hey, nice. Yeah, because I can't remember. Did you get the guitar just for funsies? Did you have the guitar because of like a cosplay purpose? Not those ones either. Nor is it you. You're a little dark. And I will sing along. Oh. Xana, you can finally start fishing again. Xana is free to fish. Red Eye Rudd. All Rudd when he hasn't had enough sleep. Actually, on that note, this is like the lamest incentive ever as far as attending a stream goes. I think I'm gonna do the free fishing Friday stuff. So tomorrow when I play Tunic, I'm probably just gonna move the fishing cost down to 1. Also, hang on a second. Oh, and that's weird. Why didn't I hear the ding? I tested that earlier. Anar was taken. Thank you for the follow. Sorry about that. It's a little bit late on my part on the address for it, but thank you. I don't know why I didn't hear the ping on that. But welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate it. What's I saying? Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow. I think it's I'm just gonna do a free fishing Friday tomorrow. Free for the cost of 1, because I thought about just doing it as the Twitch command, like I did the time it broke, but I don't really want the screen too cluttered up with that. What doing? I'm doing perhaps one of the more annoying puzzles in the world. It's not quite monochrome, but it is a gradient. This is the puzzle I'm making. It was a throne gift from Xana. But Nakano, that's a lot of light blue. It is a lot of light blue. It's like kind of green, then goes like a periwinkle. There's a lot of blue. But Nakano, good to see you. If you find a piece though that you're like, oh, I think this one fits somewhere, like someone has just pinged one. That one, okay. Someone's pinged this piece. If you find a piece that you think fits somewhere within the frame, you can click on the screen. At least if you're on a computer. I don't know about if you're on mobile. You can click on the screen, and then I'll try to find where it may fit in here. And if you find one that happens to fit within the puzzle and you're in the Discord, I'm gonna get special badges made up for people who are successful in finding a piece. I have a list going. I don't understand why you did this to yourself. It's so funny because I had another idea for another little project thingy that I was going to do for a certain somebody's birthday. And I was like, oh, but I got gifted this puzzle. I'm like, I could do the puzzle. It won't take too long, right? Famous last words. Also, this one, you can't go any higher than that because its colors don't match. But this one, whoever pinged this piece, I don't think. I'll keep trying. I don't think it quite fits though. Doesn't fit there. Doesn't fit there. There. These knobs are too big. It can't go there. Those are too big. That's too small. That goes in the wrong direction. And I don't think it goes. Actually, I might as well. I'm going to cheat and find out a second. Is this where my cutoff is? Yes, this is my cutoff. So I won't go any further than that point. Good try. Doesn't match anywhere, unfortunately. The game had a mer people type playable race and a mechanical signature item that gave your character unique belonging. So it's going to play a merman musician like Mikhail from Majora's Mask. Oh, for your LARP. Oh, that's awesome. Xana free on quote unquote fishing. It's like 99.9. It's mostly free. It's mostly free. Yeah, it just keeps a cleaner. It just keeps a slightly cleaner VOD and stuff. Because it won't be like every other command is somebody, every other line is somebody saying the word fish. So we'll do it in channel points, but even just having what is it like? The average is 200 something points an hour, I think. Even if someone's not subbed, it's like 200 something odd points an hour. So there'll be plenty of fishy points. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S, have some blue. Don't want some blue. Over replete with blue. I pinged a piece. That piece, trying for the same spot. Here? Oh shit! To the list! Where's my notes app? Puzzle pieces found. Xana's on the list, Cake is on the list, and Karasu Ovis to the list. Corvus. Missed the R. I can spell. Congratulations, badge acquired. Like I said, I still have to I still either have to make a badge or ask get someone to get the artwork done to make a badge. So like puzzling out what to do is the idea. But there will be a badge of some sort. It's kind of exciting though, right? I think this is why I put myself through it. It's kind of weirdly exciting to be able to find something that matches. This like, yo, it fits. You won't go any further than that. Okay, so you're out. Well, my work is done. But what if I told you? What if I told you you could prestige the badge? I don't actually. How would I even do that? Just a multiplier number on there? There'd be so many titles. I don't actually. Nope. Sticky outy bit. No, no, no. Not. I don't think it's any of these ones right now. Okay, you're gonna go there too. Go to the side. You know what's hard this time? Keeping track of pieces. How so, Xana? Like in the piece per hour counting that you were doing, or the oh right, because they only started with 4, right? So I guess on that basis, if you're talking about the piece per hour, we got 1, 2, 3, 5. I think we got 6, maybe 7. Actually, I posted. There is still a way. If you're curious about keeping a piece per hour thing, the other side I could just use math. Oh, that's fair. I was thinking like because I posted the photo in the Discord of all of the pieces laying everywhere, so one could cross-reference that photo if desired. No pressure. No pressure. It's just thinking about it. I suppose that is an option there. Mm-hmm. Nope. 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 I'll find something. Yeah, it was also posted to Twitter. Yeah, I usually cross post into the two. I don't actually know how much like the Twitter part helps, but I'm like, well, I've already posted it to Discord. I might as well just do the Twitter post too. Doesn't no, okay, that's too stiff. That doesn't go in there. I figure it doesn't hurt. Oh, it goes in there though. Oh, you go in there? Another tiny one. Another tiny one. Nothing looks that. Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. I can't sleep. Oh, Danny. I'm sorry. You tried like a warm cup of like chamomile or some sort of herbal tea. I know some people do warm milk with honey too. Works nicely. I don't really want to have to start a Twitter for when I start streaming. I finally escaped this year. Happy belated, by the way. Oh, thank you, Xana. Oh, you got me on the day of. Really, the only reason why the stream title is like this is because it was going to be on the Wednesday, and I really like the alliteration. I'm just a sucker for alliteration. It's fine. I only have 3 midterms next week. Oh, I don't miss that. I liked school. I like academic. Like I like. No, that's not true. I like school. I like learning. I don't like academia. I hate. Oh, mahi mahi. I hate testing. I hate testing and midterms and like group projects. They're just like put me in a classroom to learn. I'm totally down. Just throw new stuff at me to learn. Absolutely happy to do so. But once I have to start doing like group projects with people, I'm like, why? Or research essays. Yeah, research essays too. Fucking suck, man. Awesome alliteration adds a lot. Invictus gets it. God, yeah, research and like, oh, cool, that goes there. And like, especially my problem in research essays is like, if I don't like the topic, I don't want to do it. If I'm also like given the option of like, oh, do whatever you want, I'm like, it's too many options. And then I can't decide on a single thing that I like one particular thing I want to do. Group projects were either the one who did all the work, pretty much. Um, some of the classes I had were like it'd be funny because I'd be like in business classes, for instance, and you'd have all these. Oh man, I'm getting good at this. I'd be in like business classes, and you'd have students who are like, "Oh, like they ask, what do you want to do?" And they're like, "I want to like own my own business and do this and this," but they couldn't even do their own part of the work in a group project. It just drove me up the wall. Um, I remember there was like I had group members who we had to. I think we were writing about Burberry or something, fashion, yeah, Burberry, I think, the fashion house. And one person just totally copy and pasted some stuff straight up from the Burberry website. And I was like, you can't do this. Um, it is like honestly, like I don't even need a thing to cross check it. I'm like, this is too obviously not your writing. And if I can pick that out, professor will pick that out. Redo it. So they redid it and copied something else from Wikipedia instead. It was, and I'm like, I fucking hate this. Um, I remember one of my business classes that I did, group project, and the what was it? The professor had kept being like, this is a real world sort of deal, and talking about how like group members could, right, it was the professor talking about how like this is the real world. If you don't pull your weight, your group members can elect to kick you out of the group because it'd just be like being dropped or fired from a business kind of thing, or like having uh like partnerships and stuff drop. They're like, yeah, your group members can fire you from the group essentially. And that group, um I quit that group. I actually totally struck out and did my own project and did my own stuff. And the teacher was like, essentially like, oh, how come you're presenting by yourself? It's supposed to be a group project. And I'm like, I decided to split off to be an independent startup. And the teacher, like, it was something, I said something along the lines of that, of becoming an independent startup business. And the teacher totally went along with it. They're like, you know what? Fair. They're back showering away stress. Okay. Take care, Maddie. Enjoy the warm. And yes, this is FF9. I like group projects. I hate research essays. I have to do one of those as well due to at the end of the month. Oh, I just don't like them. I just want to learn. I just want to learn. I don't want to write essays and I don't want to do group projects. I just want to learn stuff. You cannot plagiarize programming class. What do you mean? We all plagiarize. I like group projects usually because I'm project lead and I'm good at organizing and holding a group together. Yeah, I found for it could have just been, like, the program that I was in, but there were a lot of students in that program who were kind of just, like to a degree, I think part of it was a lot of them just cruised by because we were in upper level business classes, for instance, and, like okay, English wasn't their first language, which is fine. You know what? You're gonna go study in a second language. Like, kudos to you. Like, I couldn't do it. I'd love to try, but like, I totally understand that it'd be a lot of difficulty to try to do something like that. But what I remember getting a little bit cross with one of the students was they were writing something, and it was a level of English that was not their level of English, and it is very obviously wasn't their level of English, and um they were saying about essentially how like, oh, I just paid this much money. I just want to pass the class kinda deal. And I was like I did a lot of foreign language study too, and I was like, "Dude, like, if I found myself in a university in France, I'd at least like yeah, sure, my French wouldn't be perfect, but goddamn would I ever be, like, cross-checking everything to make sure it was, like, the best that I could put out because I'd have made the decision to go study there." Oh, this is driving me up the wall. And I sometimes think a little bit of it was the university was admittedly getting so much money from some of these students that, like, they were like didn't want to potentially fail them because of how much money was coming in from them to pay for the classes. But like not as a dig to them being international students, but just for their work ethic. I'm like, some of you should not have made it to this level of classes. Especially like some of their peers as well. I remember there was like I think it was a pair of brothers or something like that. One of them was like phenomenal in everything he was doing and put his like best foot forward in everything he tried, and his other like his brother was not. It's like, oh, dude. Programming, there's no such thing as original code. That's fair enough. There's still even a degree in like English essays and stuff. And, like there's only so many ways that you can phrase certain things, but there's definitely like a tell of like I'm pretty sure you copied this straight up word from somewhere else. You know, my disdain from group projects was because I'd have to do way too much of the work because if I wasn't able to split off to do my own thing, my grade was tied to other people. It's just I'm like, "Well, I'm also paying for this class and don't wanna fail it. So I guess I'll pick up the slack." Yeah, here it's really different since again to uni is not a question of money, it's a question of studying and will, since it's mostly government funded. Yeah, for university in North America, there's, like, scholarships and such, but, like, it's not you pay more if you're not a local, but even if you are local, one class as a person who lived in the country and lived in the province, one class worth like whatever it was, 3 or 4 credits, I can't remember, would still cost like $400. 400 Canadian dollars, but still $400. I read somewhere that there are still elements of Quake's original lighting code present even in modern games today. You know, to a degree of like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I suppose. Tried and true and works. Why not keep using it for coding stuff? Am I just getting myself mixed up as I move it back and forth? I might be a little bit. Three pointer. It's not you. Or is it you? Perhaps you? Not quite either. Carmack is also programming gods, so that helps too. Is that the guy who programmed for Quake? I'm never good at keeping up with like developer names generally. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just crazy because the game's like 27 years old. John Carmack. Oh, okay, okay. It's the kind of thing I've been wondering. Like, do any of you think game companies are just getting lazy in their programming optimization? Because like, I sometimes see some games that we get now, and like how incredibly massive the game is for download size. And I'm like, holy cow, what the heck? Um, because I still always kind of think of the Iwata thing, where like they're doing Pokemon gold and silver, and we're like, yeah, this stuff ain't fitting. And Iwata just like comes in, Mr. Was he president of Nintendo at the time already or CEO? Either way, Iwata comes in, sits down, does like a bunch of crazy coding on Pokemon, and it's like, there you go, I've optimized it. You can fit another whole region in there. And they're like, who is this dude? I love that story. But I do wonder sometimes now, especially as hard drives keep getting bigger, if game companies and like timelines and things, if they're just like, yeah, it's good enough, just send it. Doesn't matter that it runs super poorly. Or like, what is it? Is it City Skyline? City Skyline 2? What's the one? And it's like so terribly optimized that like 3000s level cards, some 4000 level cards are having trouble running it, but it's because they rendered like every single person's teeth in their head, even though you'd never see like the people's teeth or something like that. Install bloat is real. Oh, he also coded Doom. This stuff ain't fitting is the quote of the stream. Yeah, basically. I'm gonna keep that for stream highlight, chat highlight stuff. Let me screen clip that. I think I saw some examples of horrendously optimized games that basically had entire initial games still in their file. Oh my gosh, like they just never got rid of it. This ain't working, chief. Let's just do the next thing. But nah, just leave it in there. It's fine. Because like even was it L.Y.K.A.I.O.S too as well? Was one of those that was having some crazy performance issues for people even on newer rigs, newer cards because there's just some optimization issues going on with it. I feel like it might have been L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I could be wrong. No, it doesn't fit in there. Not quite there either. Oh, wants a really tiny one. And a 2 acceptor. At least a 2 acceptor. Nope. Okay. Hey, Zruki, what am I looking at? You are looking at a like not quite monotone. Not quite monotone. Actually, here, let me get you this as well. Just got a whole family gathering going on in here. I was gifted a puzzle on Throne, and I was like, we can put it together on stream on the crafting days. It's this. It's a lot of blue and a little bit of green. Danny, for example, semester there is about 800 to 1,000 USD if you're not in government funding. A lot here since the average pay is quite low. And if you're in government funding, it's about 200, 250. See, that's crazy. Like in a whole semester, yeah, if you took a full course load, Canadian dollars, but if you took a full course load of like 5 or 6 classes, you'd be looking at like 2,000, 2,500 per semester, per one semester. So doing it for the entire year, if you did summer classes as well, you could easily push $10,000, like easily, as a local. L.Y.K.A.I.O.S 2 definitely had some performance issues, but wasn't following that closely. Never beat number 1. It's a lot of blue. It's a lot of blue. How you doing, Zruki? But Zruki, if you spot a piece that you think might fit somewhere in the board, you can click the screen and it should add like a little marker somewhere on there. And then I guess I'll link this too, just for anyone who's not in it. Anyone who finds a piece, of which there are 3 people so far. Anyone who finds a piece, gonna have a special badge made up for them in Discord. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, of course. You're doing very tired. Well, I hope you get a little bit of rest later. A wahoo. Oh, that's why the Splatoon stage is called Wahoo World. Oh, I didn't realize there was actually a fish named that. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. Much better than yesterday. I wasn't feeling so hot yesterday. But I'm feeling better today. I picked up some late birthday cake. I got all the stupid teeth nubbies out of my face at the dentist so I can actually eat said birthday cake. The big pickle. I also get a larger scholarship discount for traveling dorm. Oh, right, because you're from technically out of country, or from a couple countries over, I guess. It's kind of nice though. Kind of nice though that they. Is it like an agreement through like just Europe or anyone who's agreed to it within Europe? I guess. Need to go back to Splatoon 3. They added the E-liter with Squid Beacon. Ooh. Did they have it in Splatoon 2? I feel like we had an E-liter with a Squid Beacon. Is it scoped or not scoped? Proper sniper movement kit. Oh, I haven't actually been playing a whole lot of Splatoon. I have 3. I feel like I should. Okay, hang on a second before because I keep losing track. Let's just start this. We'll start this fresh with the greens. I haven't played. I haven't played as much Splatoon 3 as I'd like to have, and I'm almost a little disappointed in myself that I haven't because like oh my gosh, I played so much of 1. I played so much of 1. I was in a team and everything. Like I was in a competitive, not professionally, but like I was in a competitive team and stuff. You don't go in there. You're not gonna fit there. You're not gonna fit there. There. Or there. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I don't know why I haven't played too much of it. Even 2, I played a lot of Salmon Run, and I didn't play a whole lot of actual like ranked. I might have just got burned out on ranked when I played 1. All 3 E-liter custom variants in the game come with beacon. Oh, okay. I'll play with you. I have 500 hours. Oh my gosh. I remember I played a tiny bit with you when Silas was doing his subathon. Oh, it fits. I remember playing a little bit with you and Silas had his subathon. We were doing a salmon run. Yeah, I gotta get the Switch charged. And then I think the game cartridge is still with my Switch case, so at least I know where that is. Yeah, I think I'd be down someday. I'm in just in different countries, so same wait city. Oh, different city, so same country. Okay, okay. And they calculate scholarship based on distance from home address and based on family income. Oh, that's kind of nice. Might have identified a piece. Oh, that one? This one. Wait, is it ad break already? No, my bunny is early. My bunny is early twice. That's a little bit strange. I play almost exclusively Turf War. Like I have 2K Turf War battles and less than 30 ranked matches. Like no kidding. Gym in theory. Okay. Wait. Or are you just trying to click off? Maybe you're just trying to click off. I was gonna say it shouldn't go past. In theory, it shouldn't go past that line. Let me try this in a few spots. It's about this color, but you don't quite go there, and you're definitely not going to go there. You don't quite fit there. I think your color starts going a little bit too green there. Yeah, color starts going a little too green there, and it's not quite light green enough for these spots. So it was close. It was close, but no cigar this time. Oh wow, those colors look the same. I know, right? It's very deceptive until you actually pull the piece over to sit on top of the rest of it. Anyway, gotta hit the bed. So good night, everyone. Have a good night, Danny. It's good having you here. It's good to see you. Get some rest though. Not quite. Anyone? Tiny piece, tiny piece. No, no, no. Don't think it fits any of these. No. And I keep thinking you'll fit in here somewhere, but you don't. You just don't. Oh, you fit there though. I'll take it. The lighting adds a little challenge. It does, unfortunately. I've not quite. Let me try something. See, the only problem is if I turn the ring light up, it. I think it makes it no, but then there's the glare. There's the glare. That's why I had that lamp on. Because if I turn the ring light on, it puts a glare right into the middle, which doesn't help anything for chat, and it's harder for me to see too. That's why I've got that one on and the ring light off to take its glare away. Okay, I'm holding. This one. I'm not going to talk about the fact that my KD is high, but my win rate is low because I play over defensively. No, I used to play. I feel like Clam Blitz is the one that nobody likes, but I actually really like Clam Blitz. No, not quite. Here, perhaps? Not quite. Not quite. The color area is correct. Nope. No, very close. This one is very close, but does not quite. Actually, let me keep going higher. No, okay, no, you're just the wrong color up there. Also very close, but not quite. Time to invest in Studio Light diffusers. I was actually thinking about that for this, for the lamp, or for probably more for the lamp than for this one, because yeah, the pieces are shiny. It's why you can see the lamp is kind of pointed around here, because it doesn't quite fit like. Just keep like fiddling with it. Around there ish. Ish. I don't like it because of the brushes. Like if brushes didn't exist in here. Okay, that's fair. I get got by the brushes every time. I cannot believe how fast some brush mains just like push that button. I'm like, oh my god. I literally, like, I didn't even see you and I'm already dead. I can only imagine they're like holding the controller between their thighs or something like that as they like crazy press them buttons. You fit? Oh yeah, you fit. Rainmaker's your favorite because he's the torment the Rainmaker carrier. That's true. They changed the Rainmaker doesn't shoot the same in 3 as it does in 2, does it? Like the Rainmaker used to shoot like a crazy long stream, I believe, in the previous game, and they kind of like reduced its distance or something. Don't quite remember. I remember they changed something. I actually can't quite see. More lighting adjustments. Mario Party minigame experts. I know, right? It's just like people just like palm uh that joystick on the N64. You don't fit there. You don't fit there. You're about right for color here, but you also don't fit there. No, no, no. Nope, nope, no. Da, 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 da. Not quite, not quite, not quite. Nope, not you either. Used to be very tough tornado. Yeah. All right. I was so competitive with classic Mario parties. Literally, oh, you were one of the palm blister people. You know that one on the Switch that's kind of funny. That's like, yep, this is me being childish. Is the one that like where you have to shake the soda can to get it to like fire off as far as you can. So everyone naturally assumes the position. You also don't quite fit anywhere here. Bum, 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 bum. Na, na. Oh, you go there. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think your color's not quite right for here, is it? Da 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 da. Nope. Oh, so much green. So much green. You don't fit there. You don't fit there. You're not the right direction for there. You're not. And you're just straight up not the right color for there. Okay, fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nervous laugh. Wrong direction, wrong direction, also wrong direction. Those are too big, those are too big. You don't go in there either. Ah! Mm-hmm. 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 There? Not quite. Won't go in there. Nor you, nor you, nor you. Nope, this will be too small. I dropped a piece on my chair. You won't fit in there. You won't fit in there. You don't fit in there. You're fine. Just keep going. We'll just keep going. Secret technique is to tense your elbow, make your wrist twitch as quickly as you can, which in turn creates a rapid up and down motion in your fingers. For the for the ink brush? The ink brush or the can shaking? Actually, for the finger thing, I imagine you're talking about the ink brush then. I tried playing like rapid tapping for any button. Oh, okay. Like I tried playing ink brush because it looks like it'd be entertaining. And oh my god, I tried in like a private party with some other people. We were basically playing like in all like just a private lobby, all ink brushes kind of thing. And like I had to tap out. I'm like, I'm tired. I can't keep doing this. I don't know how you people do it. Nope. Octobrush is way easier because that speed cap is slower. Yeah. But then like yeah, I remember we tried to have Octos as well. And Octo was definitely like I had more staying power with Octo, most definitely, but Ingbrush was like, oh my god. I was probably also just overdoing it to a degree. It's like you said, there is a cap to it, but I didn't know what that cap was, so I was probably just going as fast as my little fingers would let me. Wait. Oh, sorry. I've just realized someone else dropped a pin. This one. Oh, its color is good. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, fits there. Okay, whose piece was that? Whose piece was that? I will add you to the list. Or I will like add it times 2. Whoever that was. Xana, you again. Times 2. I don't know if times 2 is gonna get you anything different, but I'll at least make a note of it. You get a special mention. I'm not too picky about the thing. Like, even if someone makes a call and it doesn't quite perfectly match what they think it was, you know what? As long as it fits somewhere in here, I'm good. I'm happy with it. Oh. A little too green. You can't go in there. You're not quite the right shade for there. I feel like you gotta be up here somewhere, because this is all different color. You probably go somewhere in here. I just don't know where. What else is greenish? I'm looking specifically for that one spot. You know, fair enough. I think some of this is going off the screen, but all of that stuff up there is just like blue. Like blue that definitely does not fit in this lower screen. There's also a chance it's in this mess here, because I keep putting pieces aside as I try them out in spots. Not that you can see this very easily because of where I put it, but... Oh, you're too... No, you're not the right color. You won't fit any of those other spots. You go up here somewhere. And you too. Nope, not the right color. Not the right orientation. Not quite the right fit. Okay, fine, you don't go in there either. The downward, this is too green. And that doesn't quite work there. And that doesn't quite work there. And that doesn't have the accepting spots. But you're like an around here kind of piece. No way. Nope. I don't think your shade's right here. Arcane Season 2 is supposed to come out this year, isn't it? Fall or something? Oh, God, that was a good show. Don't play League of Legends, but that was a good show. Wait, you're not just a coincidence fit, right? Nope, you actually go there. This column is getting tall. I feel dumb. Why? This one. Oh, look at that. Oh my God, Xana. Is that a ×3 now on your name? Unless that was somebody else. I'm sorry that belonged to somebody else. I'm giving credit to Xana. I just know they were saying they were looking for that spot. Shower completed. Welcome back, Maddie. Puzzle not completed. Staring at me the whole time. Oh, also Zuruke, sorry. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, I don't know why my alert's not. Why is my alert not playing? I tested it before stream too, and it was like, yeah, it's making the noise. I'm like, fantastic. I'll check that. Or else I'm gonna like, no, you're to play through speakers. Oh, how strange. I don't believe you. I swear the stream elements alert is like the most inconsistent thing ever. Let me just. Weird. Can you guys? So I can see it, and it says as if it's making noise, but I can't actually hear it on my side, which is so weird. Can you guys hear it on your side? No, you're good. You said it already. I thought I was following too the whole time. Oh, don't worry about it. I do that like a little bit. No, it's not a. That's just me doing a tester thing. Not actually like a donation thing. Just me running a test to see if I can hear it. Because yeah, for some reason the hear what? Oh, it's not pinging for you guys either. What the heck? I swear, Stream Elements is the most inconsistent thing when it comes to its alerts. So I have the alerts done through Stream Elements, and I have like, does this make noise? That's not making noise either. My OBS shows as if it's making noise, but I can't hear anything. And evidently I guess. Oh no, wait. Oh, the alert. Okay, you can hear this stuff. That's weird. I don't know why it's not monitoring on my side. Coin made noise. I don't know. I don't know. Because I rely on sound quite a fair bit to make sure that I like catch all this. Who knows? I heard it the first time, I just didn't know it was happening. Oh, okay. Right. Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. I don't pretend to understand OBS. Also, hey Rainwraith, how's it going? You can hear it just fine? Okay, good to know. Good to know. I'll just try to keep a sharper eye out on the actual like activity feed. Still don't know. I'm very curious why. It happens just often enough. Like I reset the stream element stuff every single time before I go live because I'm like, I don't know for sure if it will play or not. I get you, my mic is mixing software, it complicates your setup. There are times you can hear something they can't. Yeah, it's like I'm glad you guys can hear it, but I don't understand why I can't hear it from my like my monitoring is set to speakers and everything. Like it's everything looks okay. Who knows? I've actually been like, that should really just be my push to finally set up like the built-in Twitch alerts and give those a shot. Because like, how much worse can it be than the Stream Alerts one or the Stream Elements one? Maybe it'll be more consistent. Doesn't fit, doesn't fit, doesn't fit. You go around here though. About somewhere around there. It's been nice to you so far? Okay. You're working, still lurking? Oh, no worries. Well, that's good to hear. Cause like Maddie, I've got like I have some stuff of it like set up. Like I have the images and things put in there. I just haven't actually like tried them yet. I don't know why I haven't made that last. Oh, it goes there. I don't know why I haven't quite made that last push to do it yet, but procrastination, I guess. Well, Rain, I hope the rest of your workday goes smoothly. Nothing too crazy going on. Unless you like crazy. Sometimes crazy makes the workday go fast. You're not quite the same color. Too big. I feel like today's puzzling is a lot less structured than how I was doing it last time. It seems to be going decently fast, but I feel like last time I was like, oh, this has like a heart shape that goes around here. And today I'm like, let's just test everything. Crazy. I was crazy once. Don't you start. Don't you start. Okay. I still avoid the word crazy around V. There was a day we were in a voice call with some other people, and I was like, I was talking about something, and I'm like, yeah, it just like it drives me up a wall. It's like I love how you're avoiding saying the word crazy. I'm like, I can't around you. It's too dangerous. There's a balance. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll finally like get them tried out because yeah, there is some stuff like I use Stream Elements for some other things, like the overlay and stuff is all fed through Stream Elements, and that's always seemed to work fine for me. But the sound alerts, man, the sound alerts, like it's like a crap shot if they're actually gonna work for the day. And then I have never quite managed to find out when they don't work, why. Just got them under their own. Let's see if we can get one more piece in before the ad break kicks off in like 2 minutes. I keep putting them to snooze. I'm running out of snoozes though. You ever wish that like I sometimes wish that I could like offset the ad breaks in another way? Like I feel like most of us wish for that. You actually fit there? Oh no. I'm back. Oh yeah, you actually fit there. Bum. None of you will quite fit in there. I feel like your color's not quite right. You don't fit the right direction. You don't fit that space, and you're not the right color. There's somewhere up here. Oh, somewhere up there. I'll find you soon enough. um, um, maybe? No. Maybe? Also, no. Of course not. Why would it? Why would the puzzle gods let me have this? Oh, okay, fine. It goes there. I think someone pinned a piece. I might have pushed it. Which of these three? There is a pin, but I think I pushed the pieces by accident. Oh wait, there's also a pin down there. Okay. This one has been pinned. Actually, I'll flip that over. Ads are about to run. So that one's been pinned. This one may need to be repinned. Did we get this in before the ads do? Oh, okay, that one. Whoever that one was, let me know. But the ads are like literally about to run. So put us on the BA back screen. Whoever this one was, Maddie, was that one you? Xana's making a face at me. Yeah, ads are about to run. Let me confirm who this one was. Oh my god, Xana, is it you again? I'm just gonna have to get you like a platinum piece or something. And then, like I said, the B-Rec back screen's got like this funny thing if people want to try playing around with it. If you click on the screen, this cat will just kind of snake around and like eat dessert thingies. Yeah, I'll let those things run. I need to find out how to attach names. Oh, that'd be good. But yeah, I'll see you in a few minutes. I'm gonna refill my water cup. Okay, welcome back. Okay, that's kind of funny actually. I did not realize that. I guess does it really work cross screen like that? It looks as if placing the heat markers on this screen is putting the cat treats down. Also, hey car guy, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, back to crazy puzzle stuff. Where were we? Somewhere around like some of these ish. The more I look at them, the more they just make me think of those like Cheez-It treats. I feel like this should be an easy one to find. Maybe? Maybe? Not you though. Oh, there we go. Ah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I couldn't quite get it to have the cat on. I'd have to have like I feel like I'd have to add like another layer of overlay. I was thinking about trying to get the cat on this screen too, but not within the puzzle screen itself, but like in the rest of the overlay. But I couldn't quite get it isolated to be just around it. Oh, that goes there. This I just keep building this one up. Unintentionally so. But it just keep going. Yeah, Maddie, the setup is thankfully pretty simple on that. I got a little bit confused before. I placed a bet that if you get tails, you have to take out pieces of the puzzle. The probability test is a little bit of a funny thing. It's a betting thing. Let me get that set up on a heads or tails. It's a channel point bet. Set a prediction, heads or tails. We're running on 5 minutes. Except even if I took pieces out, I'd just be putting them right back in again. we actually haven't had a bet run in a little while now. I think a lot of people are just like had blown most of their points in fishing. Like a few. But like do what with them? I'd still just have them on hand. They just go right back in. Actually, funny thing was if this were one of the Lego days, I did have a thing for a bit there where it's like people could just get me to add more and more bags of Lego to a pile. Everyone was a little too nice. You won't fit any of those spots, will you? And you're not quite the right color here. Or there. Okay. Not you either. Oh, you're kind of greeny. You sit down here. Yeah, Karga, if you see a piece that you think fits in the puzzle somewhere, you can click the screen. At least if you're on a desktop. Not too sure about mobile, but you can click the screen and it'll like put a little marker down to be like, hey, look at this one. It might go somewhere. You don't seem to quite fit anywhere either. Or nope, no, not quite anywhere in there either. What else is sort of green? I guess I just keep rotating through it. Let's see if I get to take a few pieces, but I think I go 20% of the 25% of the puzzle. You have to take the pieces out of. Yeah, dude, that's not happening. Technically, I guess it could already happen because I'm only working on the 1/6 of the puzzle. There's already more than 25% of the pieces of the puzzle not in there. But I also need my desk space back. So, heads or tails? I'm honest, dude. I'm not taking pieces out of the puzzle. you are you are a close fit somewhere here. Your color range is correct. You also just don't go in. Does not seem to work on mobile. Source your iPad. Oh, okay. That might have been an older thing that they had then, because there was at a point I was doing some reading about it, and I guess it used to have some mobile compatibility for a bit there, or I think they might have been doing some sort of event, so there was mobile compatibility. It was kind of installed, but it wasn't like refined, so they may have just taken it out again. It's a little bit too bad. What if I lose? You get to time me out for 1 minute. It's not really the coin flip's not really a bet between like streamer and coin flip redeemer. It is a channel point, like potentially win or loss ramper. But like I said, I think a lot of people have spent most of their channel points on on fishing. So there's not a whole lot that can go in the betting pool. Back when we had quite a bit, we'd have some people. What was the highest we bet? I think there was a 40,000 point pool in there at a time. You fit, but you don't actually fit, do you? No, you don't. You just coincidentally fit. I don't know if 1 minute timeout balances out 25% of the puzzle, because, like, I'm going to be honest, 25% of the puzzle, see about, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25% of the puzzle is like, and especially at this stage, is like 2 hours of work. I'm saving for make a fishy. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is the toss up, is whether or not, like, to fish or not to fish or to add fish to pond. That has a bit of extra paper on it. How long then? I don't know. Because even like, yeah, because our average last stream, minus the ending bit, because everything picks up much faster the ending bit. Our average last stream for puzzle pieces was like, yeah, it was like 20 pieces per hour. Is already grilled. Is there already grilled cheese in the pond? No, there is a fillet of fish burger in the pond. So a close cousin, but not quite an actual grilled cheese. So Maddie, if you want to stick a grilled cheese in the pond, is your grilled cheese to play? Well, I shouldn't say that. Technically, if somebody else beats you to the punch on a grilled cheese, but we'll just maybe people be nice. Nobody. I know what Xana wants to add. Xana wants to add an entire continent into the pond. So I know Xana's not going to take grilled cheese. Okay, I think I can probably start working back through the other colors, or like the old batch of green again. Whoop, over here. At least if I decrease it to 10%, then 1 minute, that'd still be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 1.5 rows, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 pieces. That'd still be equate to about a half-hour timeout. Look at all them extra pieces. See, the only thing, Karga, is you're not just undoing my work. You're kind of undoing everybody else's work too if we do that. I don't think I can do that to people. This has been like a degree of collective group effort. Unless, like, you can get everyone else on your side too for it. You go in there. My life is on the line. And blue. So much blue. There is so much blue. Okay. But I suppose on that note, here's a prediction. Do you want to do the flip car? Exclamation point flip will let you flip the coin. Not quite in there. Just in case I lose. Well, thank you for the straighten. One posture check. Yeah, if you want, go for it. Flip the coin. Exclamation point flip, like I said, should toss a coin up on the screen. Oh, it's just like, it's my posture check redeem. Because sometimes I hunch over a desk a little too long. And it doesn't hurt to be reminded that I do have a back that should be taken care of. For some reason, I saw the redeem. I thought it'd be like Silas's zap. Okay. Do you want to do the flip car? Would you like the honors of doing the flip, or shall I just do the flip? Okay, time to flip. Yeah, totally, go for it. Like I said, the flip is kind of built into stream. If you type in the words type in an exclamation point and then the word flip with no spaces in between, it will cause a coin to flip on the screen. Yeah, Maddie, the Silas's like zap thing is a TTS program dealio, which I don't think it works. The PNG tuber? Looks like heads. Okay, let me get that prediction done. Use outcome. Heads. Two possible pieces. One up here. Man, I'm dead. Let me see. What can I... Oh, can I even do it from here? We'll make it quick. Oh. Oh, thing. Come on, give me my chat back. There we go. The quickest blip out of existence. Okay, sorry, Xana. This one... I grabbed the right piece, right? This is a totally different... Relatively totally different color. Go up here somewhere. Not quite. Not quite. Nope. None of those will be big enough. This won't be big enough. That starts changing colors. This starts changing colors. Not quite. Doesn't quite fit. And the other one, this one, same spot. Same case. Color's not quite right. But it's got a very almost fit up here, I feel. Not quite right there either. Congratulations to those of you who bet on heads. Got a little bit of a payout there. Throw it towards more fish. Okay, doesn't quite fit either. Very close. Dang, this lighting. I know. I know. It makes it hard. It makes it hard. Unfortunately, the lamp I've got here I can't quite move it, and it doesn't bend any further than this, or I'd try to get like a little bit more of an overhead to it. And it falls a little bit short, and my desk is bumped up against a wall, so I'd have to pull the whole desk out like 3 inches. Hey, Car. I just timed you out for like a second. Am I back? Oh yeah. I only took you out for like a couple seconds there. Like 5 seconds instead of 5 minutes. You're back. I mean, no, you're still in the ether. What are you talking about? We can't see anything you're typing. No, I'm just kidding. No, you're back. It did 500? Well, that's weird. I feel like if it were, it should have put you back in pretty quick. Oh, that's why. Yeah, it have said 500 because I didn't set a time on it. I just clicked it, and the default is like 500 seconds. But I counted to 5 and unticked the box and put you right back in again. PTO, oh, this can be used as a PNG tuber. You just don't connect VTube Studio and then move the modular outline so it's the same size position as your PNG. Oh, I always thought that I haven't actually played with it. I always assumed that you couldn't do it with the PNG tuber because it puts like a humanoid outline to it. I didn't realize that you could like change the outline to a non-standard position, I guess, for lack of a better term. Because I've thought about adding it in, and I was like, oh, I can't. I don't got the fancy model. This one. Oh, there we go. That was easy. The outline is movable. You just have to F10 to make the pink outline go. Oh, okay. But it'll still push the PNG tuber away, and then I guess you just bounce back into position like anybody else would. Good job. Even VTubers are still. Wait, Matt, I didn't quite get that. Even VTubers have two still? Am I breaking that up wrong with how I'm reading it? I think I'll just throw things at the PNG. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Not quite there. You won't go in there. You can't go in there. Nope. Nope. I won't go there. Okay, you're out for now. Yes, sir. We making progress today. Yeah, it's surprisingly not too bad for progress. It seems. It seems. Don't let me jinx it. But love was just a circus. You'd be a clown by now. But yeah, it's going. It's actually going. Might not necessarily be here for 4 hours. Any user interface has to click F10 to make the interface go away to use it on. Oh, okay. Huh. I guess I could look at that then. I know one of the other things, like I've owned it for a while. I've had a copy of Stream Avatars for a while now that I've also been meaning to kind of like play around with. Probably for like the crafting days in particular. And I found a piece, I think. I think this marker has been here since earlier. I think this is already a claimed marker that I tried. There we go. I reset the plane again. Oh, it is going though. Tearing through the green. You actually go there? I think you actually go there. I can never do a puzzle like this. It's admittedly the dopamine hit from finding a piece that fits is real good. It's the only thing that's keeping me sane. Is finding some stuff that fits and you go, yes, thank you. And it gets easier as the colors start getting docked out, admittedly. Because it's admittedly been like it's been my little bit of stream anxiety for this puzzle. It's like, oh my god, what if I'm sitting there for like 6 hours trying to find pieces to go into places? Like, I don't know if I want to sit there for 6 hours. It hasn't been too bad. Um, Xana took a little bit of mercy on my soul with this one, uh, because I think Xana had been looking at. I think they said they had been looking at the possibility of like an actual monochrome puzzle with just one color. Like, I don't think you actually go there. Um, so for this to be a gradient is apparently a mercy. Which I know, right? But it is interesting as you go, especially as more and more pieces dock out. But you start hitting this point where like the shapes almost just start registering as being like, yeah, I think this one should probably fit in there. A little bit. They start registering a little bit. So I've had a few pieces, even in like the previous set of 6, I've had a few pieces where I've just kind of grabbed one out of the set and been like, yeah, this should fit. And it does. I've seen some that are perplex plastic and effectively double-sided pieces. Yeah, there's I have some that are, well, my classic art plate pieces sets. I've got a couple wooden puzzles that are double-sided, but the art pieces themselves are so distinct, I guess, that you probably wouldn't get them mixed up with each other. I can think of 5 puzzles worse than this. I think the most insane is a 200K piece entire solar system sky dome. Wait, like a 3D dome? Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't know where like I don't even know if I'd have the workspace for that, but that sounds really cool. Not quite. Nope. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Yo. I've seen you hit the throne button twice now. I'm a little scared to see if you're just adding more puzzles in there. You say dome, yes, you mean dome. Okay, that's really cool. I wasn't sure if you meant like a 2D like semicircle dome, but no. Well, it's taller than you. What is it made out of to be able to stand up? Foam? Is this still like a chipboard puzzle? It's got to be something more sturdy than chipboard if it's actually going to stand up taller than you are. Holy cow! Actually, I don't even know how tall you are, but like even if you were 4 foot, it's still a big puzzle. I've actually got a really neat set of solar system ones. I'll see if I remember to. I'll try to remember to take a picture later because they're up on a shelf. They're finished already. Um, don't add more of them, making sure something gets bought. I randomly add stuff. I'm like, oh, I think of a thing and I'll just kind of throw it in there sometimes. Um, but I have a really interesting solar system puzzle, but it's like it's the planets, individual planets, and the moon. And it was a Kickstarter thing, so when I ordered the whole set, they included Pluto. But the pieces are really cool because they're a wooden puzzle, but the oh, each of the puzzles had acrylic pieces in them. So I have them all finished and they're stuck in frames that I got with the puzzles. And I have lights in behind them. So when I turn the lights on, they'll actually shine through the acrylics. So for like Jupiter's, I think it's like its big red spot was its acrylic highlight piece. The Earth has, I can't remember what it is exactly on the Earth, but the Earth has like some sort of like ocean currents or air current that's highlighted as in the acrylic pieces. It's super cool. Yeah, like the new pins. Well, thank you. Surprisingly difficult to find something good omens that wasn't just like Aziraphila Crowley's face. There was actually a different set of good omen pins that I was looking at that I had on my like favorites list for a while, and it was like the snake symbol that's on Crowley's tattoo, and then an angel one, and one was like in a gunmetal black, and the other was in a gold, which is a really nice kind of like understated pin, which is the style I tend to go for stuff like that. Um, but unfortunately, one of the two was sold out, and I was like, ah, I'll just keep it on my favorite list until I don't know, sometime later. 6'2", metal backed locking acrylic. Oh my gosh. That sounds awesome. I'd have no place to put something like that. Go bug my parents. Hey mom, dad, could I borrow your space for a 6-foot dome puzzle of the solar system? Okay, we are Slowly running out of green. Ba-da-dum. Slowly running out of green means we start looking at other places soon. I don't think you're right. You're not quite the right color. You go up there somewhere. You also don't fit quite the right color. Any of you? Any of you? Quite green enough? No. What about you? Not quite either. You go over there somewhere. Na, na, na. They're not quite right. No place to put it. It's probably like, oh my god, it'd probably be like $20,000 Canadian. Rain, if you've got a picture on hand, could you like throw it in the Discord? Like if you know the what to look for as far as what it's called, I would just love to see a photo of this thing. Nope, not there either. Oh shoot, someone pinged one. Did I move it? Is it still this one? Whoever was looking? To that one? Higher, higher. Your color starts shifting to be not quite right over there, and you don't quite fit here, you don't quite fit there. And that's the wrong direction. Nope. No, no. And you don't color match here or there. Ugh. Not quite. Not quite. Where are these other green ones? I might. These two on your old phone. Cheating a little. That's not really cheating. Trying to see if I can spot anything else. It doesn't. They don't quite look right for this green section. No, you definitely won't fit in there. No, keep looking. You might as well just push all of you back in here. The lightest of the green is gone, so it's starting to get a little tricky. Oh, okay, brilliant. But you don't quite. How about you? No, it won't be you, and it won't be you. How about you? It won't be you either. Don't fit the orientation. Need a piece that's got two acceptors and two, what were we calling them, pips and pops? Not you. Not you. No, no, yeah, you don't fit. You don't fit. You're the wrong color. You're also the wrong color. You don't have the right number. You're the wrong color. Oh my gosh. You're also the wrong color. Every time I think it fits, the color is wrong. Man, I just don't see another kind of greenish looking one. Please don't tell me I've lost a piece. I'll cry. I guess it is possible I may have sorted a piece into the wrong box kind of thing, so maybe I shouldn't get too hung up on it. There's always room for error. Nope. Although this one does look like it should fit somewhere. Doesn't seem to. I might be able to look it up as an old thing from the before time in 20. Oh, almost like a decade. Okay. They're about to decade. Nope. You're going the wrong direction. Okay, cool. You go there. You don't. You though. Okay. This is definitively our borderline into the next area. I don't know where you are. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared I've lost this one. There's not to do about it. Days, wrath, and butterfly. No, neither of you won't fit there. I don't think. Let me see. No, okay. Didn't think so. Thought I'd check. Doesn't hurt to check. Oh, okay, no. Wrong direction. How about you? Also, no. Those go like up there somewhere ish. Ish. No. No. Oh. Music reminding me I still haven't started the 6.2 quest. It took me forever to get through the 6 point stuff. I only just finished up 6 point, the first half of 6.5. Yeah, Rain, just play at your own pace. It's kind of the trouble I had I had a bunch of people on my tail to like, you need to get this done. You should get this done. And I'm like, okay. And it burned me out on the game for a little bit. I rushed through to I rushed through to finish Endwalker because I was going to FanFest last year in July, and everyone was like, you can't go to FanFest and not finish base Endwalker. I'm like, okay, you know what? That's fair. So I got that done, and then I think I didn't touch any of the post game for months after. I just also happen to really like the Final Fantasy music. Do you have a favorite? Those of you who play, favorite song from within 14? I think is my soft spot is Sophia's Equilibrium. Um, it's a very dark song though. When you listen to the lyrics and you find out what the meaning is behind it, very dark song. Oh, but I love the vocals in that one. This is the things I want to do: MS Clue, blue spells, raids, fishing, MGP grind, piece of your own creation. The MGP grind, I feel like you should do sooner than later because it's the Make It Rain campaign now for the next like 2 weeks. So if there's any time to grind MGP, it's now. I spent a lot of time uh, grinding out a perfect racing chocobo. So when Make It Rain campaign came along, I could just grind MGP. I played a lot of the game to not have to play the game. A perfect racing chocobo will usually, if you're in a group of all NPCs will almost guarantee you first place, and if you're in a group with like other player characters, you'll still usually put you in like third place because nobody does chocobo racing. Sands of Amber is your comfort song. I actually have that one on this playlist hidden in here somewhere. It's also a really nice one to just chill to. Shadowbringers in general has had a lot of good music in there. But actually, I was gonna say that I have my top three, I guess, in no particular order, are Equilibrium, which is Sophia's theme, this one that's playing right now, Tomorrow and Tomorrow, and um uh with Hearts Aligned, which is like an Endwalker song. Spoilers. Flow is good too, though. Flow has been Flow. I didn't hate it, but I didn't really like care for it as much as some other people did. But it's been growing on me. And I haven't done the Pandemonium raids, but I have some friends who have, one of which shares like a private house with me. I've just put his name on it, and he has like Athena's. I think her name is Athena. Whatever it is from that Pandemonium raid series has that song playing. Also very catchy. I totally don't own all the albums. Nope. Oh, does that mean you've got all like the all the extras to go with it? Wait, were you the one who was talking about buying the Zodiac statue if it came back in stock on like next paycheck? Not the Zodiac, like the Heidelin Zodiac statue. I didn't realize that one comes with a super cool emote, which is basically like the sundering emote, but it's perpetual. I saw somebody using it, so after they do the motion, they just float there with the sword out. It's super cool. Not quite cool enough to make me buy the statue, but it is pretty damn cool. Keep us ever trying to budget. Yeah, that's fair. Not cheap. Not cheap. All the super expensive statues have emotes. Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Cause yeah, I don't. Um, I've gotten lucky with like I have the Premogs minion, but it's because I got lucky. I didn't actually buy the album. Um, I had a I had an employee, a letter carrier who I knew who was talking about how they used to play the game. They'd bought some of the albums, but they never claimed the codes. And they're like, here, if you want to give it a shot, give it a shot. They're like, I don't know if it'll work because the code said it expired back in like 2016 or something like that. And I tried that code a couple years ago when I got it from them. Still works. I was like, oh my god. I have my tiny band of Muggles that follow me. I saw I saw that like there's that Shiva emote with like the deep freeze emote from Shiva that you got from getting that statue. Also super cool. Pun not intended. Incredibly limited, super cool emote. Oh, I guess speaking of Final Fantasy, did any of you watch the live letter with all like the changes and stuff like that that are happening? Black mages can move their ley lines now. Just like what? Astrologians have I don't even know. I don't play Astro. Astrologians have some changes as well that let them draw like 4 cards at a time instead of one by one, and something about like the buffing or the healing one, the Lord and Lady, are just alternating instead of RNG now. I actually have no idea in the context of playing Astrologian if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Proud angels wave. Come on, thing. I'll find another piece here. Nope. There we go. Yeah. Black mages can move their ley lines, which seems crazy. How are we going to troll the black mages now? Thank God for ibuprofen. Just had a really lightheaded migraine spell. Oh no. They're right there? Something in particular trigger it or just suddenly came on? I know sometimes that stuff just onsets for no particular reasons. Like you must go somewhere. I'm running out of spots for these colors. There we go. No idea. Huh. Well, at least the ibuprofen's helping take care of it. Good to hear. Oopsies. Are you my missing piece? You are not. You're not my missing piece either. Nope. Bum 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 bum. I think you fit. Oh, never mind. You know exactly what it is. Oh, is that's good? At least you can identify it. Avoid it in the future. Angels bathe. Da, da, da. I feel like I've lost this piece somewhere. Hopefully, just within the rest of everything else, because maybe this might have said E on the back, and I might have read it with F and thrown it in with the F thing. Can't avoid it. Athena's just gonna have. Wait, Athena is just gonna learn how to fly? Huh? Wait, what does this have to do with your cat flying? Oh, cat for no. Huh? I'm confused. How does your cat need to learn how to fly? Oh, this was such a weird shape. Oh, there we go. Um, nope. Starts going out of my color range. Hmm. In there. Won't go in there. Won't go in there. Nor in these two spots. Nope. 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 Ba, 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 ba. Doesn't. Okay, hang on, Zen. I'm not quite picking up what you're putting down. Like I don't know where the doesn't was supposed to fit in there. Hmm. Nope. Na, 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 na. Ah, not there either. Bum, 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 Ba-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. Na-na. Oh, you don't go any of these spots either. It's big ones to fit into. Hmm. Oh, wrong color. Oh, and you start going out of the range. Nope. um, you also start going out of the range. Not quite. Not quite. Done. Mm. It keeps clawing and trying to get into my lap, which is making you jerk your body fast and cause of the headache. You have to keep picking her up and tossing her on the bed beside you. Oh, I see. She's still trying to be a little lap kitty, huh? Do your cats let you clip their claws easily? I've been very lucky in that regard. My cats are such they just floop. They just flop. I just throw them on their back and clip their claws and let them go on their way. They kind of give me a little bit of a stink eye, but whatever. Still just wants to be cuddly. I am still like glad that she showed up again. I'm getting really worried there for a while. Mm, ah, ah, na, na, na. Nope. Mm. Na, na, na. Not really do when you can, but she hates it. The problem is she wants to lay on the keyboard. Aww. I somehow like super lucked out with my cats. They don't really they sometimes try to jump on the kitchen counter if somebody especially if somebody like leaves a pan out with like chicken grease or something in there. They want to jump on the counter and lick out that, but they don't really jump on the computer desk. Fur gets everywhere because there's no helping that. But they don't try to like jump on the computer desk. They like to just sleep under the desk. One of them is sleeping under my desk now. He's just curled up as his little gray void down there. They don't like chew at cables. Um, they definitely clawed at a different couch I had. But thankfully I don't know why, they've since stopped. They don't claw at the current one. And when I had them with my parents, they never clawed at the leather either, thank goodness. You go somewhere up there. I kind of wonder these dark blues are dark enough. I could just actually work a few of them on this side. Because they're, I say that they're not too different. But I start putting them closer together and go, oh wait, there's a bit more difference than I think there is. Well, I could do some of them on the side. Like 3 pieces? Like 2 pieces? Na-na-na-na. You're all one set? You're all one set. Sit there. Nice and pretty. You used to sleep on the PC tower but won't lay there now. Oh my god. One of mine likes to sleep in the box the PC came in. I don't really know why. There's nothing in there. He's got a cat bed. As of late, though, he's just been like, yes, I would like to be in the box. Silly boy. Luca! Hey! Welcome in. Let me get the Luca. That didn't Letting go. Damn it. Oh no, that's why. It's because I'm a dum-dum. Lord. Sorry, Luca. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? Jim, I think this is the second raid you've joined for it. Sorry, I shouldn't tease like that. Luke. Well, it's because I shorten it in my head to Luca, so my fingers are like, yes, Luke. Tab for the autofill, and then I failed the autofill. Luca and Co, how are you doing? Like a happy belated birthday. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, y'all should check out Luca. They do like some, well, they play games and stuff. They're on our Aussie side. They also do like some really neat artwork. They had a raffle quite recently. I can't remember who won. I saw Mapno was one of your winners. I don't quite remember who the other. You are, Luke. You are now. I remember Mapno was one of your winners, but yeah, Luca did some really neat pixel artwork of me, and then held a raffle as well. So they've got some stuff cooking. Thank you again for that, by the way. It's super cute. Mapno and Cake, right? That was it. Also, hey Clippy, how's it going? Oh my god, I love the Limes dance. It's so cute. Good to see you all. It's good to see you all. And Hitsuzan9. Hey, Tomato Cushion, let's go. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. What were you up to, Luca? Tell me. Happy late birthday. Hey, Kate. Good to see you too. And thank you. Although I think you got me on the day of. It's all good. The only reason why I have it named like this is because I just like the alliteration. It was meant to be on the Wednesday, which was like the actual day after my birthday. I'm 2 days past now, but I liked the silly alliteration to then tie it in with all of the blue. Speaking of which, Raiders, for those of you who haven't met before, yeah, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a little bit of a variety VTuber. I do a mix of like crafting, typically 1 day a week, and then gaming on the other 2 days of the week. Right now, we're working on this massively blue gradient puzzle. I've been sewing for around 30 years. I love seeing sewing paraphernalia. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I do. I was doing some sewing work on here back in March. I was doing cosplay work of like my own character cosplay in preparation for PAX. So yeah, I do a little bit of a mix. I've done like papercraft stuff. I've done like a little wooden diorama thing. Did cosplay sewing work with like the machine set up. Working on a puzzle now. It's just a lot of blue. And then for anyone who hasn't been here before, you can see these little markers on the screen. If you manage to find a piece that you think, okay, I don't know who picked this one. It doesn't quite fit into any of this border here because the piece is different color, unfortunately. It might, no, I don't think this actually goes of anything yet. If you click on the screen, it will put a marker down. Totally different. It doesn't look it. It doesn't look it up here. Totally different color. Me, it's not the middle one. Good try. Good effort. Very blue, that one, though. But yeah, for anyone new in here, if you see a piece on the screen that you think fits somewhere in this mess, you can click on the screen and put a marker down. Like you can see what Ghost has done there. And for anyone who finds a piece and it fits somewhere, I've got a list going. So anyone who's also in the Discord, which here I'll just pop up for the sake of it, anyone else who's also in the Discord will get a special badge as being like a puzzle piece finder. Also, playing Rugrats, the greatest video game to ever grace my eyes. Is it like the old one from the 90s? Like the really old one from the 90s or early 2000? Also, hand sewing or machine sewing? Bit of both. Mostly on machine for the larger parts, but like I did a cosplay for another person that was like there's all of this colored not colored. It was a black outline of a design on a red trim. That one is all hand sewing though. There was a lot of hand stitched embroidery. So it's kind of like it's machine sewing where I can fit it, and it is hand sewing for anywhere else that I can't fit it, or if the design of hand sewing just fits the situation better. Like I know another project that I've got coming up has some letters that are meant to go on the back of a coat, but the person wants it that the letters look like they're really messy, like a person who doesn't know how to sew has hand done them. So that will be hand done, and I'll just try to make it like perfectly imperfect, basically. Size. Yeah, let me make sure I've caught up to this. I have to ask, considering your model, have you sewn a bunny? Not in like the design of my model, but I have sewn just like I've done plush rabbits before, um, as like just a thing. I've done cats too. I gifted a couple cats out to friends. Like one of them had her birthday come along. This is a few years ago. One of my friends had a birthday, and I made her like a plush version of her cat because she like absolutely would dote on her cat all the time. So I'm like, here, have a plush version of your kitty, and it had like magnets in the paws, so it could actually like hold on to metal things. So I'd like go over to her house sometimes, and you just see this cat with its two paws like on a lamp hanging from a lamp. Super cute. Oh my gosh, it was the 90s version. How is it? Was it problematic to get it to run? Was there like a really good like mod for it, Luca? I've not tried the 90s aren't old. Please ignore me. I'm a 90s baby. Like, how much effort did it try to get that to run, Luca? I know I hear about games like older games that are just like trying to get them to run on a modern day PC is like pulling teeth sometimes. Old spotted the 90s or 30 years ago. It depends. The 90s technically were only like 25 years ago. If we go to the latest part of the 90s. You can't just round up like that. Um, was I still feel like I've sorted this one into the wrong box. The cutscenes didn't work properly and the PAL version ran too fast. Oh no. So too fast in what way? Like would you be doing inputs and they just like or like was stuff happening too fast and the inputs themselves wouldn't register or something like that? I've never actually played the Rugrats game, so I don't know like I don't know what the game entails. I hope it became funny janky at least. Clippy, at least I can own a house. Can you say the same, you youngin'? Don't be adding a year on me yet. Not yet. Everyone will get their year eventually. Also, the game has a weird liminal feeling to it, but that's more of a problem with the actual game and not the emulation. Oh, interesting. It was not fun. You felt insane. Oh boy. That's the toss up, right? That's the toss up on old games. Is it going to be the hilarious janky or the like, oh my god, I'm going to pull my hair out type of janky? I'm probably going to die in a gutter. One Big Mac costs 14 hours of pay. Oh, McDonald's is not cheap anymore. McDonald's used to promote themselves as being like, oh, my hand is blocking a piece. This one. McDonald's used to promote themselves as being the like, super affordable food thing, and now they're like, I think they actually might have been one of their CEOs or something might have said something about they don't really care about being that anymore, and now the prices are jacked up. Like every now and again I'm like, oh my god, I just want the chicken nuggets and a little bit of fries from McDonald's, so I get like a 6-piece nugget and like a medium fry, and it like runs me like 12 Canadian dollars, and I'm like, really, really? Oh, that piece is a lot darker than I thought. It does like it goes there. I'll count it. I'll count it. Xana, I think you're at ×5 now. PC has fast food tax too, doesn't it? It's got we've got like so-called GST and PST. I can't remember. I think fast food is subjected to both. You'll have stuff like if you go buy carrots at a supermarket, something like that. You'll only be subjected to I always forget which it is. You only be subjected to one tax because necessities like oh cake. You think you see one? Can you click cake? Are you on computer to be able to click? It doesn't play nice with mobile, as we've discovered. Yeah, but the two taxes, necessities like groceries, children's clothes, stuff like that will only have one tax. You think you see a piece there? That one. Its color is not quite right. Its color may fit somewhere up here. Nope. Nope. When you get too dark, by the time you get here. Not quite. Not quite. It's a little dark. Silas always talks about how he starts fiending for a McChicken, but it's so unbelievably expensive. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. And if it was cheap as the US, he'd eat McDonald's every day and be like mega obese. See, the only thing is, I think Canada's got slightly different regulations on their food. There's some stuff that the US allows on their fast food that Canada doesn't, um, which may attribute to part of why it is cheaper in the US. Silas lives somewhat close to the US. He could just hop across the border and go get himself a McChicken. Oh, you don't go there either. You go there. Oh, we got another one. This one. I know, BC. I was born on Fox Island in Washington, so you're born close. You just wave. You can see the rest of us. Or maybe the one next to it. Canada's a weird fusion of US and Euro regulations. Yeah, basically. Basically. This might go somewhere. No. I like my thing with the take is like, even if it doesn't fit where you think it'll fit, I think the shade's not quite right for here. It's very close. It's very close, but I think the shade's not quite right. But if anybody finds a puzzle piece, I'll try it like everywhere. I'll try like everywhere. If it fits, I'll count it. I'm not picky. Okay, and the color doesn't match anymore up there. This one? It's funny how many people don't realize Washington, D.C. have a shit ton of violence. Oh, I know. It's just like a whole bunch of little chain of them. I always also love the story about Point Roberts. We're like, yeah, we did all this crazy stuff with the borders, and then we forgot about this little town that now, like, what is it? It's like they're high school students. There's an elementary school there, but there's no high school there. So if they want to go to high school in the US, they have to like cross a border into Canada, cross back into the US, and then do the reverse. So they have to cross a border 4 times a day. It's crazy. It doesn't quite. No, no. None of these. This one? Not quite. This one? Also not quite. Okay, not those ones. Just as a heads up, ads are going to run in like 2 minutes thereabouts. I've run out of pauses. I've blown them all. I try not to even leave a pause on cooldown, but I have run out of pauses. So in a couple minutes here, we'll just take a collective break, stop staring at ridiculous amounts of blue, and then, come back together. Cake lurking, gotta eat food? Oh yeah, totally. Happy fooding, Cake. Thanks for the lurk. Did you see the job actions video today? I've seen clips of it. I haven't seen all of it. I was just like, I found out black mages can move their ley lines now, and I'm like, what? What do you mean they can move their ley lines? How are we gonna bully the black mages? But I still need to watch the full video. I saw like some highlights. Black mages can move their ley lines. Astrologians are getting like I hesitate to say a whole rework, but astrologians now like they draw like 4 cards instead of just their 1 or 2 at a time, and then Lord and Lady will swap on the regular so you can predict what's going to happen instead of the RNG. Yep, and then we have a public library that's just cut in half. Wait, really? There's a library that just falls half and half on the border? Oh no. We really didn't think this out, did we? Oh. I need to start sticking pieces aside as I discover they don't work. Oh, look at that. That one works. Okay, I'll take it. You go in there. Oh, it's thinning. It's thinning out. See if we can get one more in there before the ads hit. Oh, fun little thing as well for anyone who sticks around during the ad break. There is like a weird cat thing on the ad break screen where like if you click on the screen, it will put like a dessert down, and said cat will like snake around to go eat the desserts. Which TGC are we talking about? I feel like you might have misheard me, or did somebody say something about TGC and I missed it? I didn't actually mention TGC, but I might have slurred some letters together to sound like I said TGC. Though speaking of Pokemon, I didn't really play Pokemon. I collected. I've always been a collector. They're getting rid of Hooten for Ninja, and you're loving every minute of it. I gotta watch that action video still. Oh, speaking of, okay, ad's about to hit. I'll put us to the Be Right Back screen. Oh, you said something about drawing cards. It's a Final Fantasy thing. There's a job in Final Fantasy that basically is like a tarot card deck, and they draw cards out of that. Yeah, I'll put it to be right back. I'll let the ads run. I don't really myself need to get up to like get new water or whatever, so like I'll keep chatting in like the stream chat. But I will see you all after ad break. And like I said, there's a weird cat. It doesn't blink, but you can make it do stuff. Well, that's a shiny parrotfish. New record too. Okay. Oh, back. Basically, you play Super AI Robot Lady, brings devil summoners back from the dead. You steal their devil summon. Oh. So, why? Hmm. Weird. I'm surprised that they decided to make it a spin off of Devil Summoners and not just, especially if you're already bringing them back. I'm surprised they didn't just make it a Devil Summoners game. Okay, we're getting down there for pieces. You said Soul Hackers 2. So, like, I assume there's a Soul Hackers 1. To the left. This is a very strange shaped piece. I think the first one's is old, but I don't know not that much of an SMT head. Fair enough, fair enough. I know there's a bunch of them out there, and I don't know if they all connect or not. Don't go there either. Anyone else has got like takes a really skinny piece close by? Not you either. Nor you. I just played it because the main lady looks cool, not gonna lie. Man, that's why I played Tales of Symphonia originally. I'd never like played any other Tales game prior to that, and I'm like, this looks cool. Who's this dude? I was like, sure, why not? I'll try it. And that just led to playing Abyss and Vesperia, and mind you, I've fallen off the Tales bus as of late. I've not played like Berseria, for instance. Okay, here's the big question. Hands up. Who actually knew of this song before Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I'd hear this one playing on the radio sometimes if I didn't have my own music because I was just too lazy to hook it up or something. Franz Ferdinand playing this would sometimes pop on the radio. I'm like, and then I was so excited to hear it when it came up for Edge Runners. I'm like, oh dude, Ghost in Here, the Ellipses. Nope, nope, wrong color. Oh, this weird one. I just want to find where this weird one belongs to because it's such a funky shape compared to my. Oh, there we go. I found it. Just had to say something. Nope, I was more of an indie pop rather than rock indie during the indie boom. Oh, that's fair. I always felt a little bit more into. I did like some pop songs, but I felt a little bit more into the rock category. Even nowadays, I fall a little bit more into the rock category than the pop category for music preference. Or some there's the ones that kind of bridge between the two, but I also just like I don't write off a whole category either though. If someone shows me a song, I'm like, oh, this is cool. I like this one. Onto the list it goes. Just means I have a very eclectic music collection list. Musical whiplash is a thing that will happen on my channel if if I'm doing a crafting day. Mm-hmm. But even on the radio stations, I get bored eventually of hearing the same thing a little too often. I'd be like, okay, time to hop to a new channel or a new station. I don't know why, but I don't like popular rock bands. It's like really fucked up noise music. What about prog rock, Clippy? You a prog rock kind of person? Whatever prog rock is, because I'm terrible and I swear nobody else gives me a really good definition of what prog rock is. That's why I like there's like this kind of sunset palette colored wolf in Animal Crossing who like immediately found a special place in my heart because she sends you a letter talking about how she told someone she likes prog rock, but it's just because she wanted them to like her, and her letter basically closes out with like, what even is prog rock? It made me laugh. 3 acceptors in a lightish green. Also, Xana. I took a peek over at my Twitter. Oh, Xana. Thank you for the jellyfish. I know that was in the toss up before. Oh, it's gonna be funky. That's gonna be a cool looking one too on its little pedestal. But thank you. I don't know if you're listening right now, Xana. But if you are, thank you for the jellyfish. I got you some blue. We have blue at home. Blue at home. Ike loves prog rock though. We tease him about it. I like some yes and some focus, but for the most part, I'm more of a punky person. Oh, okay. Yo, more blue. Hey, Mopes. How's it going? In? Oh, sorry. This one. You're thinking down there? Not quite. Color's different. Slightly different. Doesn't quite fit there. Doesn't quite fit up here, and I think it's not quite the right color for anything else here. Not quite. Not quite. Just chilling. The big doggo. Thank you for the shout out. Oh yeah, you're welcome. And Schlagen, hey, good to see you. How you doing? Early morning for you. I guess that's when I usually see you, isn't it, Schlagen? Really early morning or really late night. So how are you doing? Good to see you. Clippy, do you tease Ike about the prog rock because prog rock can be so hard to define? I sometimes hear like weird things and I turn to my prog rock person and I'm like, is this prog rock? Is this prog rock? Is this prog rock? Probably drives him up a wall, at least a little bit. I swear that piece changed color to match everyone and slid over. Magic puzzle pieces. Doing well and you feeling better today. Hope you had a nice installation anniversary. Actually, Slagan, weird thing. I'm sorry if this is calling you out. Did you? I'd have sworn I saw you comment something about an installation anniversary, but I could not find that comment anywhere. I saw it pop up like on my notifications thing, and then I was like, I don't know where this note. I went to go reply to it. And I'm like, I don't know where it's gone. But it was good, and I am feeling much better today. Thank you. I just that health thing is a weird thing that's followed me since high school basically. Still no idea what it really is, but because on the new rail team is 2 women, 2 inspired. Oh my gosh, that new section is gonna be so I'm so curious to go explore that thing because I remember seeing the towers and I'm like, those look like GPUs. Mind you, I still have to do Athena. I still have to do the Pandemonium stuff. Oh, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I'm not as behind as I was, but I'm still pretty behind. Oh, so Slogan, if you're on a PC, because we've discovered it doesn't work on mobile, if you're on a PC and you happen to see a piece that you think fits in here somewhere, you can actually click the screen and it'll put a little marker down to like help pinpoint which piece may go somewhere. But I assume you're probably getting ready for work. So don't let me distract you too badly. Yep, eagle eyes. I already congratulated you way before coming up with that term. Wanted to say it, then I thought congratulate twice and I Discord be weird. Oh, it's okay. So I wanted to do that in live chat. It's much appreciated. It's very appreciated. Actually, I picked up I didn't do it yesterday because I was feeling so ill, but I finally actually picked up the cake today. So after stream, I'm gonna go stuff my face with cake. I thought about having a slice here, but I didn't want to like potentially get it on the puzzle. It's kind of like a fruit, a mousse cake, fruit based. So it's not quite like solid breading cake on the inside. I was like, oh, I don't want to drop it on the puzzle. I think I've only done the first part of Pandemonium. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked it. Pudding cake. Not quite pudding texture. Mousse has a little bit more roughness to it. It's interesting because I'll eat mousse and I'll eat jello. I don't do pudding though. And I don't really do custard. Unless it's like I can do custard in a Danish because there's enough bread surrounding it to kind of offset the mouthful of custard. But I won't do a custard donut, for instance, because it's like too much custard for me. And so I don't really do pudding either. Mousse is airy. Yeah. It's probably Pandemonium's music is insane. The first round has some Castlevania-esque evil music. The second has Paramore. The third has like a surge electronica. I've heard bits of it because one of the people who uh shares a house with me in Final Fantasy has done the Pandemonium series, and they have access to the orchestrion jukebox thing basically as well. So they sometimes load music in there. Like when they beat Dragon Song, they're like, "I'm gonna take over the music box for a while with like Dragon Song music." I'm like, "Yeah, totally go for it, dude." And he's got one of the Pandemonium songs in there. I don't know which one it is exactly, but it's the one that kind of sounds like it has a Minecraft level up sound. Because I had it playing on my speakers one time, and someone else I live with popped their head in and was like, "Are you playing Minecraft? That was the level up noise." I'm like, "No, it's Final Fantasy music." Custard's such a weird word though. We just call it vanilla sauce. Custard always inherently. I guess there are people who flavor custards to have like fruity flavors to them, but yeah, I think its base is still just vanilla though. Yeah, it's that weird like bling 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 kind of sound that pops up or something like that. I don't play enough Minecraft to imitate the sound myself, but yeah, apparently it sounds like the level up from Minecraft. Na, na, na. Oh, it's all starting. It's all okay. The pieces are going down, but it is also all starting to blend together again. You're not quite. No more green. A little darker. I don't think you actually quite fit any of here, do you? No, I'm probably just wasting my time with that one. But no, I really like that Raid series music from what I've heard of it. But none of it is on Spotify yet, so I gotta keep waiting. One day they'll add it one day because the I think the album is out now, which means the Spotify will probably follow in the next like six-ish months. I think that's the pattern for it. Thereabouts. Mm-hmm. See the place of the hole, but I'm on mobile. Okay, Schlagen, since you're on mobile, you see how like my overlay has numbers along the bottom and numbers going up the side, like that grid? Tell me approximately where in the grid that is. Like what number vertically and what number horizontally, and I might be able to find it. I'm so excited to see more of that line lady. I was hanging on to every line she had in 655, and I found out her VA is a trans lady. Oh, I know, it's so cool, right? I know there are people like giving her flack about it too, and but like it was so nice to see the community just basically tell them to piss off. It's like, guys, get the fuck out of here. 3 horizontally, 2 vertically. I feel like plugin can't quite be that. Because I mean along like the green mat of my full background that has numbers. Because if you go 3 horizontal, it doesn't it falls like under the tomato where I'm sitting. You can see left to right is 0 to 18, I think. Side to side go 0 to 18, and then up and down go 1 to 10 somewhere, and line it up with the approximate of the puzzle pieces. That makes sense. Actually, Clippy, on that note of like kind of getting actors that fit things, did you actually? I don't remember if you're an Avatar: The Last Airbender person whatsoever, but they've got the new that new animation for it, a movie, a show. I think it's supposed to be a movie. It's set to come out like 2025. Toph, I don't really know why Toph got recast because I think her original VA would have done it, but her new VA is actually the person who plays Trixie Tang in Fairly Odd Parents. But they, and this might attribute the part of why she's blind too, which I thought was really interesting. 8.5 horizontally, 7.5 vertically. So like this one, or like that one. The one above. I don't think this will quite. It's hard to tell when it's not overlaying onto another piece, but I think this will be too blue. This will be too blue for any piece here. Yeah, it's a little too blue for any other area here. It is hard to tell though. Oh, you mean the hole? Oh. I actually have a feeling I might have, because it's definitely not going to fit there either. But none of these ones up here. I think this one hole, I'm pretty sure I've accidentally sorted the piece into a different container. Because it that one definitely doesn't match down here, and nor does like anything else in this general area. They're all just too blue. I think this one's been. I think I put this somewhere else by accident because I've got I've got more. It's probably in this batch. I guess I'll find out by the end, but I've probably put it in here by accident. I see false alarm. Oh, it's all good. We've had several people just make guesses. Some hit, some didn't. It's just the nature of it. Sorry. Oh, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for that. It's all in good fun. We're kind of moderately working on this together and not quite as systematically as the last time I tried to do it. I feel when we complete the whole puzzle and it's still no, Xana, no. It has to be in here somewhere. It has to be. I've scoured the floor. I checked the floor. I checked the floor after the last session too because I'm like just in case I've dropped something. Be a cruel joke if it's not here. What you gonna do now? Too green. Doesn't fit there. Won't fit there. There's gotta be a joke in somewhere it has potential. Monster in your head. This is such a small one too. You don't go where I think you would though. Bonk 'em. Not quite. Nor there. And I've tried you there. A million. I think you missed one. Hey Shiro, how's it going? Yeah, I know, right? Like I was saying, I think I've missorted this piece into container F over there because I think this section is section E, but the letters all a little bit cut off depending on pieces. So I probably had a piece that like got cut off just right, and I probably threw it in F. So because I don't see anything else quite in this green, so I'm not gonna be totally surprised if all of these pieces get cleaned up and this spot is still empty. Mood's ruined for tonight. Oh no, Map, no, what happened? Also, how you doing, Shiro? Shiro, if you're on a PC and you find a piece that you think fits in here somewhere, and uh, you want to try to place it, you can click on the screen to put a marker down, and I'll nab the piece and try to put it somewhere in here. And if you find a piece that fits, I'll get you a badge. I'll get you a special badge in Discord. Family issues. Knight to F9. We were using my overlays cutting mat originally for placing things. It was difficult. So Jim helped me out with setting up this like a heat map overlay basically. Oh, map, no, I hope that gets resolved like mostly headache free. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's moving faster than the last session. You, very wide piece. Would you get a black red eye? Oh right, I forgot I added this one in here. I guess that's my other soft spot. I like rock things, but I also have a little bit of a soft spot for kind of like electro housey sounding stuff too. You fit? Wait, what about you? There we go. Nice. Oh, one of these two? Can I send you my favorite band and their newest stuff? Yeah, go for it. DM it to me. The funny thing is, I actually heard this song kind of originally from a League parody. And I liked the beat enough that I looked up what the actual song was. When I first started, I thought it was Gangnam Style. I was so amazed by that song when it took off, and it was everywhere. They had it like on the radio, like like several radio stations here had it on. Oh, okay. I don't know if that was the one we were looking for, but who pinged that one? It don't go in there, but it did go here, so I'll take it. Who was that? Who pinged up here somewhere? Don't let Xana take credit for it if it was not Xana. You did it? Anybody like to contest map now? Lucky map no. To the list. Twas not me, I won't take credit for those that weren't. Okay, Mapno is on the list. So far, for successful peace finders, we have Xana like 5 times. Cake for 1, Corvus for 1, and Mapno for 1. This might hurt you physically, but this kind of music reminds me of elementary school dances. Oh, Mapno. Or not Mapno, Clippy. Clippy, you wound me. Actually, when did the song even come out? Does Spotify tell me that? It does not tell me that. Well, apparently, it tells me she's her concert info, though. Elementary school music. Okay, hang on a second. What did this? Kesha blow up release date. Okay, it's older than I thought it was. It's a 2010 song. 2010, I was 10. Why are you guys? Is this appropriate for elementary school dances? I don't know. I guess I shouldn't criticize too much. For whatever reason, I went to like 3 proms in high school. The guy I was dating at the time, mine, and then like my best friend who was a year younger than me. I don't remember which prom it was. If there was something there, I moved it. um, for whatever reason, one of those proms, I don't remember whose it was. Lonely Islands like jizzed in my pants of all songs played at prom, and I was like, what? Why? It was such a weird song choice. Like, yeah, teenagers, I guess, but I'm like, why? Don't quite fit any of that either. The markers. Bro, don't start with elementary music. Don't remind me of primary school. I think half my high school dances were Kesha. I used to get down to Kesha in high school. If I went to prom, they would have been playing like The Weeknd and Camila Cabello. They really would have been, wouldn't they? I have a few Camila songs on here. I'm not actually sure if I've got any Weeknd songs in here. I feel like The Weeknd is one of those bands that like I've definitely heard some of their music, and I always forget what their music is. Like I could hear it and be like, "Oh yeah, I know the song," and someone could be like, "Oh, this is The Weeknd." I'm like, "Oh, no kidding." Wouldn't have guessed. No, you don't go there either. But Camila Cabello was Cabello. Yeah, Cabello was. She was in another band, wasn't she? She was like in a girl group or something like that, and then split off on her own and did really well. I think. Also, hang on a second. The cat has woken up from his nap. Do you want out of the room? Yeah, yeah. Do it again. Meow again. Meow. Okay, get out of here. Don't know if the microphone picked up that. The Pussycat Dolls? No way. You know, it is actually kind of interesting just moving away from the puzzle and stopping looking at all the blue, almost like I don't know how to frame it exactly to describe it, but it almost like refreshes the colors in my eyes a little bit. That makes sense. It might not make sense. The Weeknd seems cool because they. It seems like he just became a fan of media. Wait, he's only one guy. I thought it was a band. And then tries to make his own version of it. He made a music video that was super inspired by Payday and Hardcore Henry, and another inspired by the Jonkler. Did some songs with Daft Punk. Now he's in Fortnite in the same sort of way. Oh, that is cool. I don't know why I thought it was a whole group and not just one dude. This puzzle feels like the definition of insanity. It's getting better. It's getting better. The very first day, even just putting together the border, I was like, I could definitely feel my sanity like slipping as every hour passed. Today, not so. Even like the last week, pushing it a little, but not too bad. Today, even as well, you know, not too bad. But I'm thinking I'll probably start gluing sections of this um to be on display later because I don't think this is a puzzle I'm gonna do again. I'm sorry, Xana, but I think this puzzle is gonna be a one and done, and it's going on display sort of dealio. How big is it? Yeah, it's about 2 feet by 2 feet. Here, let me pull all of this back and tilt the camera that way, and you can see it keeps going, and there's the back wall. And that's not, and there's the back corner, and it goes all the way back here. So yeah, about 2 feet. Get this back in approximate position. And some keys. Then you just gotta find the car that goes with those keys. It's in the pond too, I promise. Yeah, it's so funny because I was guessing like my desk is actually not big enough to hold the whole puzzle. If once this is finished and the borders aren't just bordered, the puzzle will overhang the depth of my desk by about half an inch. I've had to be careful because like I've had to give up the space on my computer desk. It's an L-shaped desk, thankfully. So like, but I have to be careful because usually when I'm playing a game, my computer is over here 90 degrees, and I usually my arm will rest along here. So every now and again, I like lift my elbow up, and a puzzle piece like sticks to my elbow and like falls off, and I'm like, oh god, where'd it go? It's a big puzzle, but it's going. This is this is 2/6 of the way done. So 1/3 of our way there. Reduce your fractions, people. Not the hide and seek puzzles. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. It could have all been one color. Mercy was given upon my soul to have it be a gradient puzzle and not a single color piece, single color puzzle. Or I think what did Cecilia call them? Milk puzzles. Not quite. Not quite there either. Okay, okay. Fine, fine. This is one of the bosses I sing along to when I get them try roulette. Oh, me too. I love Ravana's theme. Like this is the beginning bit, the hand that gives the rose. I can't really sing to the next piece, at least not note for note, because Ravana's theme sits in like sings in like a crazy deep baritone. But like, oh, I really like this boss fight's theme. Yeah, this made me think of heat over water activated puzzle would be neat. Heat activated, so you have to touch it to see water activated for final reveal after assembly. Also, hey, Sapphic, it's good to see you again. Also, that would be nuts. Can you imagine? You're just sitting there with your hands down, people are like, "What are you doing?" You'd be like, "I'm trying to reveal the puzzle." Everything is just black otherwise. Yesterday was a lot, but good morning. Good morning to you too. I'm sorry to hear that yesterday wasn't so hot for you. I hope it's better today. Na, na. Yeah, Savick, if I'm running a little. Oh, was that the piece I just put down? Was it this one? I wasn't paying attention because the I read chat off of a tablet here, and the computer screen is over there. Is this the piece I just picked up? Because there's a void space now. I have a good range because of voice training, so I can try to do the voice by stretching your neck out. Yeah, I can't. I've tried for Ravana's. I get decently enough low, especially for a person of my size, and so I can go surprisingly high as well. But Ravana's got some notes. I can do some of it, but Ravana's got some notes that just do not hit. Like I cannot hit them. I'm like they go too low. Just sitting with a hairdryer plugged into warming up. Oh, that would be smart. Yeah. You could display it under a heat lamp too. But then I'd have to get like a heat lamp. Like that would be I'd have to get a heat lamp, but I'd have to heat myself. Like it would have to be like a wintertime puzzle. Strategically plan this puzzle for the season as to not overheat in the summertime. It'd be crazy. But the concept though, the concept sounds really cool. If there is such thing, um, I'd probably be down to try it if there were such thing. Don't go there either. But avoid cheating. Basically, you'd only see it when you're holding it because it naturally warm up. Maybe it come with an IR pen or a very small weak beam. Yeah, if it's just like a heat pad, or like I don't know if there's like a threshold for heat activated stuff, because I know like old toy cars and stuff like that, they'd be like, oh, they color change, but you'd have to put like almost boiling water on those things. I'm not too sure if there's something that will heat to just like human hand warmth. It's chocolate that will melt at human hand warmth. A branch. Puzzle little, so as the thermometer slowly reveals based on the temperature. Get that pitch, get that, write that down. Someone's making money off of this. You could do it while sitting in a steaming hot bath. Oh my god, it'd just be the hot tub stream, but the hot tub actually has a purpose. Oh, speaking of Sands of Amber earlier, we have our Sands of Amber. You don't quite fit anywhere up there, do you? Wait. Gotta head to work now? Okay, Schlagen, thanks for stopping in. Have a good day at work. I bet Mapno catches some baller shit. Mapno does get some pretty crazy stuff. Drake actually has some pretty crazy luck in here too. He sometimes just pops in, catches like a whole treasure chest, and leaves again. I'm like, dude. The mugs that heat up from coffee do reveal a little in your hand. Leave it print to full color after a few minutes. That's true. That's true. I have one that's a little bit. It's cute. It's a little finicky though. It's like a bunch of cat outlines, and then like there's stars around them that light up. Very cute cup. Very tall mug actually. Damn, did you find my car? I got the key. You can find a car, bro. I was joking about it. Oh, Shiro, I was not joking about it. You can pull a car out of the pond. You can pull car tires out of the pond. It was really funny because we had pulled up like 7 car tires, and I kept joking about how we finally have a car. And then I heard a honk honk, and I'm like, somebody actually pull a whole car out of the pond? There's a car in there. What is it? We've got some special stuff too. There's a car in there. The Loch Ness monster is there. Silent Turtle's cat is in there. Cecilia put a Blenny in there. Xana has recently claimed the Add a Fish redeem. So Xana, I think, plans to put the entire continent of Australia in there. It'll be the biggest thing in the pond. Xander actually just put. I'll leave it as a surprise if anybody finds it. Xander actually quite recently put a very big thing in the pond, but Australia will beat it out. I'm going for the car. Clippy found a flip flop. Thank you for keeping the pond clean. Getting a little distracted by the top part here. Okay, maybe not. Thong. A skull with black with the dark sockets on a black background. Creepy as it is, but the heat not only reveals the host of demons, but red lights in the skull's eye sockets as the puzzle. You don't quite fit. Where's this little guy go? This little guy's got to fit somewhere. Come on, you. Oh, you don't quite. Do you? No, you don't quite fit in there either. Oh, you go in there. Sick. My favorite catch was the PC and Joel the Sturgeon. That has been pretty good. Joel the Sturgeon is still really good. He's probably one of my favorites still. Uh, kind of like an up here thing, or kind of an over here thing, perhaps. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay, there's still this like kind of dusty green. I just want to get the dusty green done. Greeny blue-ish. You? No. You? Nope. 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 That's all more like blue. Kind of. It's kind of dusty-ish color. It's a little bit more blue. This is a little greenish. Gosh, I hope there's not too many. At least I know. If any are sitting in F, we'll see them on the next week. Can I add stuff? I wonder if I can add a soundbite. Yes, you can add stuff. It will cost you about 8,000 points. There's a redeem in there. That's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. You can fish, which is quite cheap at 181, and I reset it on the monthly so we get to see some leaderboard movement. Or you save up and you add a thing to the pond for like, and that thing added to the pond won't reset. That thing is just in the pond. I have no plans to reset it. So like Jimmy still has to like Jim redeemed it the other day. He still has to add something. Xander redeemed it the other day. He put a Monster Hunter thing in there. Xander grabbed it today. They're gonna I think Xana is putting Australia in there. But yeah, there's as long as it's not like, like an inappropriate thing that you're trying to put into the pond. I'll work with you on it. We'll throw it in there. You want to put Rufus in the pond, Shiro? We'll put Rufus in the pond. I have software that if you can get a picture of your cat on a pretty mostly like single color background, I'll put the cat in the pond. Silent Turtle has his cat in the pond and just be a lot of catfish. Reference missed on me. I don't think that'd be Sansa. What's the reference? I'm not entirely sure about the light blue. Nah, just Sansa an original. Not my boy Rufus. Shiro too nice to his cats, put them in the water. Oh my gosh, where do you go? You don't go there either. Here? You don't quite go there either. Nope. Nope. Am I at the point I can start sorting by shape? Almost. Maybe almost, but not quite. Oh, we're in for 13 minutes of this because I put the long version in. They're not your cats? Wait, sure, are those your roommate's cats? Why did I always think that they were your cats? Could put sands in the lake and do the first floor notes of Megalovania. We could do that. It is an option. Like I said, I'm not 100% like nothing, or like, what should I say? I don't really know how to phrase it. Like, I'm flexible. There's like some stuff I probably wouldn't put in there, but like, because it just definitely doesn't fit this place. But like, I'm generally pretty open to ideas for what people want to put in there. You go in with that? Probably not. I find it easier to say my cats than my roommate's cats. Okay, that's fair enough. As if we haven't heard this song enough. Oh, is there a chance I put you in the wrong box too? I don't see anything else that quite fits with this color. Oh no. Reading is hard. Okay, we're getting down to like the bluish-ish area. It is a good song, though. It is a good song. You? No. Nor you, and you'll be too big. Feel like I'm just repeating. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Little guy goes in there. Okay. I like help any for lighting now that we don't have to focus quite as much on the bottom half. A lot of blue. A lot of blue. I'm like slowly starting to build up with this blue here just by chance. Slight like tangent blue. She's gonna get this solid section of blue done at this rate. Na, 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 da, 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 da. I don't even know which way is up on this thing. You're also not quite right for color, are you? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Someone else is pinned, right? Okay, no, I haven't missed a pin. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Nope, not quite. The desperation sets in. Peace does not quite match. Says of a very good guitar riff part in it. No, you don't go there either. Okay. Maybe I will move you to the side. All of these pieces in a little bit brighter light. I don't know if it helps for everybody else. Actually, I'll move the camera a little bit too. Here, hang on a second. Let me do some small adjustments. Because, like I said, I think that missing piece there, I'm pretty sure I made a whoopsie and put it in the wrong spot. So, zoom the camera in a little. Okay. Still think, yeah, this should still be everything. Everything. we're running down the pieces. We're running down the pieces. Probably, I feel like I could probably start sorting just by like piece style at this point. Maybe? You sit up there. Bum, 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 bum. It's so delayed, it's hard to mess with you. Oh, sure. Are you trying to like ping a piece as I keep moving stuff around? Oh, new record on the Black Red Eye. Nice. Yeah. Ones you already did. Oh, I see. Shira, why would you do this to me? Why bully? You? No, not quite. You? Oh, you two fit. Okay. Small tangent. Those go together. So you obviously remember me fairly well in a positive light. I don't remember you really at all. It's actually routine for me. It's not you. I just need a little more time to help investigate and dig up what memories might. So, Sapphic. Interesting thing. You, um, okay, I don't mean this as a call out. I appreciate that you're here. If you want a bit of history, if I recall correctly, you're actually amongst one of my like probably within the first 30 follows I've ever had. Um, I was doing cosplay work using not this reactive. I had a little white bunny that would just open and close its mouth. That was my reactive because I think you followed me like way back in March or something like that. Like not even this year, March last year, if I remember correctly. I was doing cosplay work for a friend of mine, commissioned cosplay work. Did you get a shout out? I think you found me. I remember you following me amongst my first 30 people when I was doing cosplay work, and it was like the camera is much grainier. My PNG was a little white rabbit, and like it was me sat at a table doing sewing work. That makes me feel better. Yeah, it was a time. That was a time in your life. Oh, I see. There's a trauma, not you in that slide. Oh, don't worry about it. Everyone's got stuff going on in life. It's all good. But yeah, I actually, um, I remember you being in there in March because like what had basically happened, why you wouldn't have seen me for a while is after I did my stint in March, because I kind of did that on a whim just to do some progress on that person's cosplay, like on stream, just kind of be like, yeah, this is how I do my stuff. After I did a few streams in that month, I basically went radio silent for like, well, I basically went silent on my end as far as streaming goes for like the next 6 months after that. Um, Actually, remember that icon if you happen to be able to show it. Here, I can flip to it real quickly. It won't be set in its quite in its proper place, but I can show you. Boogie. It'd have been this rabbit. My setup, this sewing type setup would have been about the same, but everything would have been flipped, I think, like mirrored. But this was the rabbit I was using back then, because like I said, it was a very spur of the moment kind of thing. This little rabbit was made by a friend of mine, Cecilia, and I was like, "Can I give it like an open mouth and use it as a reactive?" And she's like, "Yeah, sure." So we added a little bit of color and stuff. Yeah, but since then, I started up again properly with streaming. No, wait a second, not that one, not that one. Wrong reactive, wrong reactive. uh, this one, the dubious little creature. Oh, good. I'm getting a vibe that makes me want to get to know you again. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm here typically 3 days a week. I try generally to be Wednesday, Friday, and then one of Saturday, Sunday, with Wednesday being my crafting day. But I wasn't feeling so hot yesterday, so I pushed it to today. Yeah, I do a little bit of a I do a bit of a mix now. So I do like a crafting thing. Be it like right now it's the puzzle, but I've done sewing work, I've done paper craft work, stuff like that. Usually do that one day a week, and then a video game two different video games on the other 2 days of the week. But no, I'm looking forward to getting to know you again too, or getting to know you better, I suppose. Because yeah, my initial stint was super short. Then I disappeared, and I came back 6 months later, with a different look. Mm, we still in the same song? Oh yeah, we totally are. Yeah, I do have that redeemed too. I know fishing is the popular one, but I do have that redeemed too to always like switch over to other PNG designs, or like gift designs, I suppose. They're mostly most of them are a degree have a degree of animation to them. Might drop the pricing on it. I feel like 1,000 might be a little high, thinking about it the past few months. Okay, I'm doing this thing again where like I'm losing track of what I'm doing. Okay, you go in there. We got one more ad break coming up pretty soon, and then after that, I'll probably turn the ads off until the puzzle is finished. uh, oh, everybody gear up! One more set of chorus. Is this even considered the chorus? The part that everyone likes. Bum ba da dum 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 dum. I don't always do birthday wishes, by the way. That's for a few reasons. Part of it's after a while, another happy birthday loses its. Oh, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Like I was saying earlier to some people, my birthday was a couple days ago anyway. I put the stream was intended to be for Wednesday, and I just liked the triple B alliteration a little bit too much, which is why. And I just didn't change the title before I went live to get rid of that. I've been actions over words person anyway. I'd rather show you than just say the right words. I've also been that type of person as well, who's like, here, uh, like it might just be like a simple thing, or like I'd be like, I might not say happy birthday on the day, but it's like a thing will show up in somebody's mailbox and be like, I made you something. Yeah, as a person who likes to make things, I like to try to make little things for people's birthdays. Also, I had an idea. Okay, so like, um, a bunch of you know how I did ornaments at Christmas time as like a follower thank you thing for like the 100 follower. I had an idea as what to do for 2024 because I stamped those ornaments 2023, and I'm like, I could make this a yearly thing, probably. I have an idea of what to do for this year's Christmas. I might do Christmas cards, but I might do Christmas cards in a. It might take me forever, but I might do Christmas cards in a quilling style. If people know what that is, quilling is like uh, a form of like paper art where you take strips of paper and you'll curl them and stuff like that, and you'll make designs on the paper. I might do that. I might have a few do it sort of the same idea. I might have a template with a few different ideas that people can pick from and pick their colors, and I'll do Christmas cards as people for the year. But zero stock and apologies. Never demand them or allow them to be demanded of me. The only thing you can do to smooth things over, if it's the only thing you can do to smooth things over, it's been too late for a long time. Kind of forgot the other words is to apologize. Oh, it's all good. I picked up what you're putting down. Okay, pieces. I am. Oh, perhaps the ad break is at just the right time because I am starting to go little funky eyed looking at all this stuff. New? New? Come on, there we go. Dana, what you staring at? There's nothing here. Oh, not quite. You too, not quite. Okay, you in there. You're reducing on colors. Available colors to pick from. It's all the same color. It's a little different, I swear. It's a little different. I don't know. Does it make it any better or worse if I put it on the rest of the puzzle? Who would do this to you? Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, I wonder. Which diabolical soul is putting me through this? Okay, ad break starting. I'm gonna take a moment to stop looking at all the blue and green. We'll go to the be right back screen. People can play with the strange cat. We'll only be for a few minutes, and then yeah, we'll come back. We'll finish this up. I think it's few enough pieces I can actually start sorting by like piece shape. And we'll probably get this done within the next hour. I hope. Okay, see you guys after the break. Okay, that was pretty quick. Let's get the rest of this done. Because it is so close to done. This pair is actually driving me a little bit nuts because I'm like, I feel like I should be able to find out where the two of you go. And I can't. Like, your color palette is around here somewhere, but it doesn't actually fit any of those. I don't know. Oh, you two. Actually, no, not quite. Okay. No, really? Really? You look like it. You look like you're so close, but not quite. Okay. Okay. Um. Okay, yeah. I'll set that one aside. I think the rest of these I can probably start sorting by actual like just piece style. And then we can kind of like, oopsies, sorry, ding the mic. Start sorting by like color-ish after that. If there's a four-way. Are you the only four-way? You might be the only four-way. Two-way, three-way, three-way, one-way. One, 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 two, one. Just sort over there and I'll pull everything back into center after. Two-way at a 90-degree angle. Two-way at a 90-degree angle. One, one, one. Oh gosh, there's a lot of ones. You go there, you go there, you go there. Where was that? Yeah, you do go there. No, wait, you're in the wrong spot. You go over there. Yes, you here, you there, you over there, you here. Okay. These ones are like moderately set, what their shapes are. This is one grouping. This is one grouping. This is a lone one. Oh wait, do you go like here? Oh, you go there. Okay, nice. That's one group. Don't want to like mix them up too much, their groupings. If I can help it. But I still want to display all of them. Kind of like everything back in here. Should be in the last of it. And then the one lone guy, it doesn't quite fit with anything else. So double sided on the openings. They're not quite right. Okay, so those won't work because they're not quite right for color. And this won't work because of just straight up sheet and blah 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 shape piece. Oh, nice. That goes in there. This needs to have two acceptors again. It's not you. It's not you. The rest of you, I think, aren't right color either. No. Okay, that goes in there. It's cool. This has two pieces to give. Okay, that goes in there. See, it gets faster. It gets faster at this point. I don't want these two. One. So one stick out, two accepting. The rest of these aren't quite the right color. Probably one of you. Cool. This is where it starts getting more systematic. Control my bum bum. Da 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 da. Big side piece. Double. So it can't be any of you. It can't be you. It could be one of you. We'll be playing the slight uptick. Goes left, slight uptick. Not you. Okay, so it's probably one of the triples. Bum, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Can't be you. Okay, I'm switching places. In for two. Oh, but not you. What about you? Cool. A nine. Oh, not quite either. A little more green than that. Where are we? One to the side. I don't think it's any of those. I think I tried you already, didn't I? Yes, I did. Ba, 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 da, da. Hmm. I'm still like, it still kind of amazes me how fast it starts going after it gets like the bottom bit of it. Won't be you, won't be you, could be you, is you. Okay, that has to be an acceptor of 2, so those ones are out of the picture. These 3 are out of the picture. Your shape's not quite right. No, your shape's not quite right. Bum 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 dum dum. Nope. So nope. Nope. You're not the right shape. You're too dark. Not you. I said not those. Not these. Gotta be one of these guys then. Oh no, I can rotate them too. Right. Silly me. There we go. Yeah, I'm confident now. That poor one piece of the bottom. Accidentally missorted. Oopsies. No. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. No, it's funny actually. It's probably a little bit of just timing, but for as many people as there are on Twitch, I've actually not managed to raid into another person who's doing a jigsaw puzzle. Not even just a matter of it being a VTuber or not. I generally try to target another VTuber for the sake of like passing that along. But even just like I feel like face cam wise, I feel like I haven't actually found anybody, at least at this time of night, who's also doing a jigsaw puzzle. To my great surprise. Maybe nobody's crazy enough to do that. Nope. Nope. Okay, flat, kind of flat on one side, and then the uptick. Not quite. What about one of you? Wrong direction, wrong direction, wrong direction. There we go. Oh, but it is coming along. Oh, deep inside you find again. Oh, wait, I'm mixing up my stuff. You 2 are together, you 3 are together, you 5, you're still a solo. Oh, wait, you 3, and you're okay, there we go. So this can put in for 1, slightly down turn, so it's not any of you. Could be you. It's you. Same idea. Slight downturn, accepts for 1. Nope. No. You, wrong color. Not those ones. You. Alright. Almost there. Hey, Green Bean! How you doing? Here, let me get you a... Have you been? You're here on the tail end of me just about to finish up my next 1/6 of a puzzle. It's about 2 feet. 2 feet by 2 feet. The camera kind of zoomed in a little bit just to like see this final bit. How have you been? It's good to see you again. How's your newest Pokemon works going? Or yeah, it was another Pokemon artwork, right? Right? I think. I could be getting it mixed up. No? I guess there's a chance that I guess there's a chance you're in that one's pool too. Eepy. Well, if you need to get some sleep, unless it's just been one of those days, one of those tired type days. Coming along so good? It's a long ways, but you're excited. It's good to hear. Yeah. No. Cool. It's good to hear, man. Your Pokemon stuff's been super cool. Like I haven't always been able to like stick around super long, and like sometimes I'm just kind of peeking at the on the fly. But I try to duck in to see a little bit of your progress here and there when you post or when like I get the notification. My breaking sequence a little bit, a little. No, okay, none of you fit there. Fine, fine, that's fine. Time tumbling to a man. None of you. I don't think. No, but you should be somewhere down here. Fine, I might be there too early. Okay, okay. The 8K canvas means every time I save my progress, I get to wait for a loading bar to finish. Oh, it's 8K on the canvas. How long do you have to wait? Just a big canvas. I think. I don't use a ton of art program. I dabble on occasion when I need to get like really random stuff done. But 8K is pretty damn big on a canvas, right? That's fucking massive. Okay, like a 4 second wait. Oh my gosh. Amazing. Oh, it's just got the really funky sideways one. Who had the funky sideways? Not quite. This one? You're the funky sideways, okay. Of the dark deep inside you. Oh, you go in there. I dropped the whip in your Discord just now for your amusement. Okay, cool. Sounds good. I'll take a peek at it probably after. I still need to like. I got a little bit left to finish up here, and then I gotta eat. It'll be like my dinner time perusal, I guess we can call it. And I still got this big block to stick somewhere. But I'm glad to hear it's going along well, though. There you go in there. Almost done. I might dig through the F. Because I know exactly what type of piece I'm looking for. I might dig through the F box to try to find that last piece I accidentally missorted. I feel like it's gonna bug me if I have to sit here looking at this hole for the next week. I think you go here. Oh, you do. Because that whole chunk goes with you. Nice. Last 5. Bum, bum, ba, da. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Not you. That one. That one. Oh, 50-50 chance I got it wrong. And that one. Okay. Everything except for like the one missing piece. Just about. I think I may actually go diving to look for that one piece, because that's on me. It is probably in here. An acceptor of two pip, two pop. I managed to pull off a very badass looking Garchomp. Oh, so this one is for like a Pokemon design proper, not like a fan Pokemon? Okay, okay. Neat. Thankfully, the F says a lot of blue. Why am I doing this to myself? I know I'm doing this to myself because it'll bug me if I can't find it. It's not you either. Oh, so close, but no. Why? Not a purpose. Okay, this one, yeah, this one's a commission. Gotcha. Originally, it was 3 separate comms for the same person. It took a while to get to it, so to make up for the wait, decided to be extra about the whole thing. Always like a like an unexpected but pleasant surprise whenever a commissioned artist just like goes a little extra ham on things. It's like, oh my gosh, you didn't have to do all this, but holy cow, do I ever appreciate it. So now I'm doing one massive piece and I'll be split into custom Pokemon cards. Oh, that'll be awesome. Much the cat have to got to the piece while you're on break? I sure hope not. He's a very lazy cat. He's a very lazy cat, and like he has grace when jumping, but he's also a very big cat. I feel like he wouldn't have been able to get up here and only missed like one piece, unless I dropped on the floor. But I also feel like I would have heard him skittering after that piece. Like those old Southern Island cards. Oh, that'll be super cool. Does your commissioner, they planning to make like fan cards with them, like their own like personal little Pokemon cards out of those? There it is. Oh, my cats used to steal my badger keys and hide them under the bed. It's funny, my family's dog used to steal money, coins specifically. She would hide them under my parents' bed. So if you dropped a quarter or something, she would be on that thing, and she'd just take it and run away with it in her mouth and go hide it under the bed. She wouldn't try to chew on it or anything. She wouldn't try to eat it. She'd just take it and run away with it. Be right back, gotta go scoop. Okay, no worries. Okay. This is actually what we got so far. The shadow is something else. Let me move that. You can kind of see the gradient coming along. Kind of. I keep trying to adjust the arm. There's like most of both sections. Like, yeah, that's about both sections so far there. Is what we got. It's coming. It's coming. Is the bottom edge. The bottom edge is a couple rows lower. Actually, you know what? All right. I still have the camera like zoomed in. Just zoom that out. Configure video. There you go. It's going. It's going. So slowly, but surely. That's 1/6. It is about as long as my forearm. Or sorry, 2/6. 1/3 of this thing done. Okay, and you know what? Okay, no, it took about as long as last time. I thought I was motoring, but apparently not. It took about as long as last time. We still got that one, the other two in these boxes here. F next time. Oh, okay. Shoulder. Let me see. Gonna see. You completed it just from the last piece. Jim, it's kind of funny. Like this one. One of these pieces down here. It turns out I sorted the piece into another container, and I couldn't quite stand to just leave it there. So I went digging through that other container just to find that empty piece, just to make sure it wasn't actually gone. was like, I don't want to just leave it empty. It's gonna drive me nuts for the next week if I just leave it empty. But let's see, let's see. Find somebody to raid out to. I'm gonna take another dive into makers and crafting and see if there's anybody else doing a jigsaw puzzle by chance. Zeki is up, working on a Gundam or something. What's going on in the bottom left? Here? This is just the start of the next section. Cause yeah, everything else is in. Bottom right is in. Bottom left is just like this is the next next bottom 1/3 is over here. I just can't get it all in camera. This puzzle is too big for the camera. At a point, I don't know what happens when I have to hit the top third. I'm debating I'm debating whether or not I just lean way over the desk to do that top bit, or if I very, very gingerly rotate the entire thing. Actually, here, let me. The lighting's gonna go a little bit weird, but see if I can get all of this in camera enough. Let's do that. So there's chat monitored on a tablet, and there's bottom edge, other bottom edge, which I've accidentally loosened, top edge there, and other top corner over there. Slip it into a big tray. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Is it's just gonna have to, or even like onto parts of like books or something like that, and I'll just slowly rotate the whole thing. I'm actually thinking I might start just gluing down sections of it, because like I was saying earlier, I don't think this is going to be a puzzle that I do again. This is definitely a one and done, and I'm going to stick it under the coffee table, like under the glass coffee table, or into a frame and on the wall or something. But I don't imagine I'm going to do this puzzle again. So I might actually just start. I may just start like gluing down sections that fit within the box. So if I need to store it for some reason, I can do so. But we'll see. Oh my god, happy birthday. Hey Raph! Good to see you. Yeah, it was my birthday was a couple days ago. So the title of the stream was kind of just because I like alliteration and because this was supposed to happen yesterday, but I wasn't feeling very well. But it's good to see you, Raph. It's good to see you. I've just finished up for the night. I'm looking for a person to raid out to. Working on this like 2 foot by 2 foot gradient blue puzzle. This is 1/3. This is 1/3 done of a puzzle that looks like this by the end of it. I can't even get the whole reference sheet in the camera unless I keep moving the camera up. But that's what's being worked on my crafting days. A lot of blue. What? Yeah, I know, right? It was a gift off of Throne, and I was like, I should do it on stream. I just got here. I'm sorry. It's 10 p.m. I've been here 4 hours and I haven't eaten dinner. I have birthday cake waiting downstairs for me. This has been happening all day. Oh no, you just keep popping into people's streams and they're like, Raph, we're leaving. But how have you been? How have you been? It is good to see you. I'm sorry I'm taking off pretty soon here, but it is good to see you. I'm actually just looking through things right now to see if there's anybody else by chance doing. Okay, they're not a. Dang, got birthday cake and not sharing. You know, if I could mail cake. Actually, can people mail cakes? Is there such thing as ordering a cake online to have it shipped somewhere else? Can you do that safely and have it show up? I guess you probably put a disclaimer on as a cake maker to be like, it might not show up in its original state. Just popping in to say hi. Hey, I appreciate it. It is good to see you. I have no idea. Oh, I'd like to try to keep whoever I rate out to be another tuber. This person's doing crochet. This person's doing Lego. Yeah, Ken, there's a restaurant in New York that ships 24-layer chocolate cake across. Oh, Rain, is that by chance Lady DM? No, not Lady DM. Lady, what was the name of it? Lady M. That place? There's a place I went to. They had crepe cakes, super thin layers, very very tasty. I kind of wish I'd bought some to take home with me if I could have gotten it there. But dry ice, huh? Okay, that makes sense. Just to keep it Oh, but you did say chocolate cake specifically. Lady M, that was the name of the place, does more than just, they just do a lot of different cakes. No, it's more than just chocolate. We could say hi to Zeki. I haven't rated into Zeki in a little bit. Guy's model building. This person's doing keyboards. There you go. Although I did pick up like a advent calendar from Lady M. Very fancy advent calendar. It's somewhat expensive, but I was like, you know what? I don't do this too often. Very good though. They find like little candies and chocolates and stuff like that. I don't know the name is given a cake from work. Oh, okay, fair enough. But if you're in the New York area, look up a place called, I'm pretty sure it's called Lady M. They do very good crepe cakes. They're like a super fine, light, kind of fluffy layer. Oh, they're so tasty. We shouldn't be talking about food. I'm hungry. I know. For Canadian, like to show people around America. I know it's funny, right? I've done a fair bit of traveling, and I went to New York fairly recently. I think as part of it, and like V, for instance, wants to go to Vegas, and Vegas I've just been to a lot. So that's part of it for me is with Vegas situation is like, oh, I just kind of know Vegas. Just been to Vegas a lot. Nope, nope. You guys building a Zoid? Da, 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 da. Maybe I'll go say hi to this person. I like finding new people. It's always kind of neat to meet new people. Let's see. Oh, they're in the midst of their ad break, so I'll give it a second until they're out of there. Akai Subaka. But no, like I said, New York, I was there quite recently. Vegas, I do know. Seattle, I know pretty well as well. Seattle's not my favorite place though. Seattle, whenever I go there, just kind of reminds me of Vancouver, but the streets are messier. Like messier in like city layout sort of way. Oh, I just did that twice. Grid 2. There we go. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Found a guy. Threw it out to. He's building some stuff. A Zoid right now. He's got this stuff all over his desk. Kind of great. Oh, I want to put a model together on stream one day. Okay. I've got my list of people who have helped find pieces. Like I said, those in the Discord. If you've helped find a piece, I will get a special badge done up for you. Because I like our silly badges since the Discord has access to them. Otherwise, yeah, thank you again, everybody, for sticking it out with me through the ridiculousness that is the almost monochrome looking puzzle. Because even right now, it still looks pretty. It still looks pretty single color. I'll post a picture in the Discord proper because I think phone camera will catch it a little bit better. But oh my gosh, 4 hours of this. That's been fun though. I'm glad the marker thing is working out well too. Makes it a lot easier than just trying to place it by placing it on the board. Okay, yeah. Discord's there for anyone who may not be in there. Twitter is there for anyone who may not join. I'm very active on Discord. If I've got my phone on me and I'm not asleep, or I'm not in the middle of something else, I'm probably immediately responding to Discord. So if you like a chatty person, that's me. Tomorrow, rest of the schedule for the week should be as normal as scheduled on both Twitter and Discord. So tomorrow will be Tunic, starting at about the same time, 6 PST, which is like 9 Eastern. That's the game that kind of looks like a Zelda game, but you play a little fox, and I have a librarian to go beat up the top of a very tall tower. And then on Saturday, we'll go back to Spiritfarer. So Saturday will be about 3 p.m. Pacific, so about 6 Eastern, or like midnight for those of you in Europe, or 9 a.m. for those of you in parts of Australia. I know my time zones. But yeah, we'll keep going with Spiritfarer. This will be interesting. I haven't really streamed 3 days in a row on my own channel. That's why I was so touch and go about whether or not I actually wanted to stream tonight. But I was like, man, I kind of just want to. So yeah, Tunic tomorrow, same time. Spirit Fair on Saturday, 3 hours earlier, because I still miss that deer, and I'm so curious as to who's gonna like cross over the bridge next or cross under the bridge next. Okay, but I will stop dilly-dallying. Let's get this raid queued up. Stream manager, Akai Tsubaka. Okay. Yeah, 2 versions of the raid message there for those of you who have access to the emails, for those of you who don't. And then we get this queued, raid channel, Akai Tsubaka. Get that started. And then, yeah, if I don't see you on Friday, I hope you have a good rest of the week. Or like a good rest of the weekend, friends, if I don't see you on the weekend either. But yeah, I'll send a photo of this in the Discord. The color gradient is a little bit more obvious in person. I think my phone camera will get a better shot of it than the web camera will. But until then, I suppose. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. And thank you again for joining me. And thank you, and Luca for the raid. And wow, why am I suddenly blanking? Yeah. I'm so sorry. Wow, hang on, head, where are we? What is happening to me? I think it's just that I'm hitting that point where I'm like, it's getting late. You shouldn't be here. Oh my god. No, I don't usually forget this stuff. I'm usually so good about remembering this stuff. I'm so sorry. Invictus, holy cow. I'm like, it's my nurse sibling. What happened? Invictus and Luca, both of you, thank you again for the raids. And it was good, like, seeing old faces, meeting new faces, those of you who are new to following. Oh, the raid's gonna start going. Good night, bye, thanks for the stream. You're welcome. And thank you again for joining me. I'd be like, okay, the stream is here, but honestly, I'd be nothing with like nobody else to talk to. Okay, I'll catch you guys next time. Have a good rest of the day or night.